Regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Good morning, Motor Maniacs. The sun is out. It was overcast earlier, but the sun has come out and it is a gorgeous day. Another gorgeous day here. It's a little cooler today than it has been, and that's a good thing, really. Okay, we are thankful for FTD Customs, our title sponsor, as well as one of the live feed sponsors, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, White Horse Group Realty, and I guess there's a couple more, but I haven't got the memo on that one. Okay, there might be, I think it's like FTD Customs TV Promotions, and there's somebody else that I'm not familiar with. But yeah, they all kind of piled on for this last event to take place here at the current Immokalee Regional Raceway. Okay. Let's see. Tuesday, we had a 25K, and that was won by Tyler Bohannon. Yay. Okay. Then Wednesday, we had a 25K, and that one was won by Kevin Brannon. Yay. Except that they were both dragsters, but you know, we're just a little prejudiced on that one. Okay. Then we had yesterday, the Lipman Farms Thursday 25K was won by Miss Marie Mueller, and yeah, another dragster. But you know, today is a new day, and I'm hoping we'll get a DoorCar in there. Oh, I forgot to mention. Okay. Yesterday or last night, we had 3 shootouts. We had dragster shootout, 16-car dragster shootout, a 16-car over 55-year-old shootout, and a 16-car DoorCar shootout. Now, in the dragster shootout, that was won by Brandon Williams. The over 55 shootout was won by Mike Valley, and then the DoorCar was Logan Back. And yeah, that was, I'm not sure what happened at the end of our stream last night, but APM got it all fixed up, and he's got those finals up online. So if you missed it, you can see it now. Okay, let's see. So today is a 25K. Anything else I need to bring up? Okay, I guess that's about it. So get ready for another action-packed day of bracket racing here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. I'm not even sure where I'm at. Here we go. Okay.
Good morning, Immokalee Regional Raceway, Day 4, FTD Customs, end of the year extravaganza, 5-day bracket race. This is, again, Day 4. Welcome. I hope everybody's got a good breakfast. Everybody tuning in on Motor Mania TV. It is a balmy 68 degrees on its way up to 80, 82. We have a slight crossing headwind, and we are going to make the call for DoorCars. DoorCars. If you have a car and you are in this race, and if you're on this property, you are in this race. Come right on. Let's bring them to staging. Let's get today started. DoorCars, DoorCars, DoorCars. Come right on for round 1 racing action. Hope your Christmas planning and preparations are going well wherever you are in this great country of ours. Most of us here at Immokalee Regional Raceway are putting all those plans on hold for 2 more days before the big scramble will start. A lot of people need to drive home from here, and others are making plans to be here. And we don't have a lot of time between, let's see, Sunday and Wednesday to get those Christmas preparations taken care of. That's right. I'm sorry. Around the world. I have such a small mind. Thank you, Joanne. Yeah, hope your Christmas plans are going well and preparations around the world. As you tune in to watch Motor Mania TV, again, Day 4 of the FTD Customs end of the year extravaganza 5-day bracket race. Congratulations go out to last night's winner, Marie Mueller. And so far we have not had a duplicate winner yet. Maybe today will be the day. Maybe not. Maybe somebody who hasn't even been to the ladder round yet will get to the final. I'm saying that because I haven't even got close. So we'll see how things go today. But we have made the call for DoorCars, 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 DoorCars to the staging lanes for round 1. this just in. If anybody needs a single day entry, Larry Langley has an entry he could sell to you for the day. Go see. How much? $225. What better deal you couldn't find to win 25 grand. Larry Langley has a one-day entry for sale. If you are looking, go find Larry and give him $225. Get that handled. Larry, your entry has been sold to Brandon Williams. Larry, your entry has been sold to Brandon Williams. He is going to seek you out and get you some money. So that entry didn't last very long. Brandon Williams, quick to snap it up. Larry Langley, your entry is sold to Brandon Williams.
First turn off to get back to that second road.
Everybody, if you got an open ear, I'd like you to cast it towards the speaker. Iron Mike wants to say a few words to everybody here today.
All right, everybody. I just want to thank everybody for coming. I said we got together last year with Ralph. We all wanted a place to stay in Florida another week. I was talking to Ralph about putting a race on where we didn't have to race 400 cars. We wanted to race, start in the morning, be done, party with our friends, go to the casino, and we pulled it all off. It was actually way easier than I thought. The 200 car thing, I don't know how many of you have come up and told me how much you guys liked it. I absolutely love it, and at least 150 of you guys have told me how much y'all like it. We'll make this clear. Y'all understand I helped Ralph. I put this on. I did not take one penny from this race. I did this to help Ralph. That's the reason I am racing. Had I put it on and I was actually doing the payout, I would not have raced. I'm not that guy. Again, we appreciate everybody coming. We're trying to figure out some way to put something together so we can all stay in Florida for 2 weeks next year. I know Ralph is trying, hopefully, to put something together. But if we could all come down for 10, 30 granders next year, I think we'd all love that. If we do, it'll be the same kind of format. We'll pay early in the year. It'll be same thing that we did. Anyway, Ralph is the one that really made all this happen. All I did was put my name on it and help him collect the money. Ralph is also feeding everybody a steak dinner tonight about 7 o'clock. So over here in the tents, we'll have a steak dinner. That's all compliments of Ralph. The $10,000 points fund is compliments of Immokalee, Ralph and Thomas. We actually put that. Ralph was going to, he wanted to put up a points fund, but I added $50 to the entry to make sure that we had a points fund. And then, of course, Kurt Harrington sent me a check for $2,000. Use it however you want to. I sent that straight to Ralph. We put in a set of wheels. Mike Ledford threw in an entry for his race. Of course, Tyler stepped up for the TB promotions, put an entry out for that. None of those guys had to do it. They did it just to help the sport. So we are, and there's, I also forgot almost FTI. Greg from FTI called me right when this started. Said he was going to give away a converter. I hadn't talked to him since, but that's not a problem. So all this points fund, all this is good. If you're a winner or a runner-up, you're not eligible to receive the points fund because you guys have already gotten paid. And if you have, I know that we did not accrue points if you were a first-round loser. So kind of gives that old Moroso 5-day effect, but with a buyback. If we do it again next year, if we can figure out how to pull it off, it'll be 25 or 30 grand. It will be still a $100 buyback. There will be none of that bullshit re-entry round. Sorry. And we're going to do it just like this again. And I'll do my very best to keep the list. Everybody that's here, you'll be the first on the list to get to come. It is kind of an invitation only, and we have a great group of people. There's a chance we could add 25 cars to it, but it's doubtful. So if we go up to 30 grand, we'll have to add a little bit to the entry fee. I have not heard one single person complain. I hope everybody's had a great time. I appreciate everybody making this what it is. Now, I've run my mouth long enough. It's time to get started. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everyone here at Immokalee. Get ready to go into round number 1 here on day 4 of the FTD 5-day. Before we do so, we ask everyone to please stand. Remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight
Cars in the stage lanes for $25,000. I believe Joe Kerner going to get started calling the action here today.
And let's go racing at Immokalee Regional Raceway, Immokalee, Florida, US of A. Welcome, all you motor maniacs tuning in on a don't get any work done Friday. Just going to sit back in your office and watch your Motor Mania TV and see who is going to win $25,000 here, day 4 of our 5-day end of the year extravaganza put on by FTD Customs. For those of you here, just because you're getting fed steak dinner tonight doesn't mean you can't visit the concession stand during the day. All kinds of good things to eat and drink there. As our first pair rolls towards the water box. First pair coming to the line, left side, Eric Ellsworth, 590 the dial. Hugh Spickard, 598 the dial in his Chevy 2, right lane. All right, both vehicles finally find the stage beams, and we're off. 4 to a 30, give the 14 to Spickard, give the win to Hugh. He is 14 dead 4. Behind 2 thou, but he had Eric Ellsworth locked out. Ellsworth let go 30, broke it out 14 to take that 2 thou, had no chance. Headed to the buyback window. Joe Davis now, 577 left side, 5 flat right side. Davis lets go 16, gets the win over to Baker. Baker lets go 15 green, runs it out to be 3 thou under. On his way to round 2, free of charge. Matt Beer, 609 left side. Jacob Knight, 529 right side. 6 to an 11. Give the 6 to Matt Beer of Mike Thomas Racing Engines, but give the win to Jacob Knight. Mike Thompson Racing Engines, I should say. Jacob Knight goes 11 green. Runs 14 thou over, gets 35 thou behind as Matt Beer was 006 green, 16 thou under for the loss. Next pair, Eric Anderson in the Shake and Bake Camaro, left lane. Dialed 599, squared off against Matt Daddis. Matt dialed 596, right lane. Off they go, 3 thou separate them. 12 to 15, give the win to Matt Daddis. 12 green, dead 9. Eric Anderson was 15 green, took 10 thou at the stripe, broke it out 4 thou, needed to take 6 thou or less to make that work. Again, easier said than done as usual. Daddis moving on. Mike Ledford now 622, his dial, left side. Steve Withrow 591, right side. Off they go, 3 to a 20. Give the 3 to Mike Ledford, give the win to Mike Ledford. 3 dead, 4, 6 or 7 total. Locked out Steve Withrow. Withrow was 20 green, dead 9, and wasting fuel. Neil Elliott now 545 left side. Ricky Jones 560 right side. A lot of lane flipping going on this morning. Maybe I should try a different lane. Ricky Jones goes 3 thou red, hands the win over to Elliott. Elliott was 19 green and 18 thou under as Jones runs his out after the red light goes 7 thou under. Elliott moving on. Brian Haas now 588 left side. Dustin Long 6 flat right side. Huge wheelie from Brian Haas. And he's got 15 thou in the bank. Usually turns that into a win. And on the double breakout, he will take the win. Haas, 13 green, take air. 0004, breaks it out 3 thou, but on the double breakout, Dustin Long was 28 green and 18 thou under for the loss. Dale Hildreth now. Left side, 566. Brian Kennedy, 555. Mr. Crusham, right lane. Hildreth races at my home track of Rock Falls Raceway up in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. A little shout out to Rock Falls Raceway. Kennedy goes 5 red, Hildreth 40 green. That's good enough for the win. Both drivers run them on down. Hildreth breaks it out 26 thou as Kennedy runs it out to go 15 thou over. Hildreth moving on. Renee Meyerhofer 563. Left side. Brandon Sensony 604 right side. Only 1 thou separate him at the hit. Anybody's race. Meyerhofer takes charge. 11 green, dead 0, taking 10 thou for the win. Sweeney had a chance. He was 10 green. He had to run dead 1 to be in that race. He ends up running 12 thou over to be 10 thou behind. Meyerhofer moving on in the dart. Rick McDonough, 533 left side. Stanley Albritton, 543 right side. Another 10 to an 11, but this time they're only separated by 3/10 thou. Rick McDonough will take the win. 11 dead 9, gets there 54 as Albritton again let go 10, but couldn't run the number. 64 off the dial, ends up 54 behind in the loss. Logan back 629. Left side, Massa 558 in the right. Off they go, 5 to a 21. Give the 5 to Logan back. Give the win to Logan back on the double breakout. Logan gets there 2 thou, breaking out 9 thou. Mazza was 21 green, breaks it out 23 thou for the loss. Brandon Jarrell, 576 left side. Carl Burney, 544 in the right.
The one that hooked the wall. Yep. Got it. Thank you.
6 to a 46. Brandon Jarrell in complete control, and he lights the win light. 13 thou over, 20 thou package, locked out Bernie. Bernie let go 46 and had no chance. Runs it on down, takes 0006, but broke it out 26 thou to do so. Bill Hensley now left side. Joe Bob Foley right side. Foley dialed 592. Hensley dialed 633 in the black S10. Five to a 25. Joe Bob has some work to do, but cannot get it done. Bill Hensley is down 5 total. 05 green, dead 0-0. Out to the 4th digit, dead on. Gets there 29 thou for the win. Foley, 25 green, dead on 9. Not a chance. Chuck Griffith, 623 left side. Jason Folk, 582 right side. Thou separate him at the hit. Advantage goes with Jason Folk, but he can't convert. He runs 43 over the dial to get 37 thou behind, as Chuck Griffith was 20 green, dead on with a 1 for the win. Steve Dweck, 554 left side. Kenny Underwood, 593 right side. Nice wheel stand by Kenny, but behind at the hit to a 25. Give the win to Dweck. 9 green, 10. Kenny let go 25. Runs dead on with a 9. Ends up 25 thou behind for the loss. Timmy Miller coming up now, 596. Left side. Todd Thompson in the Olds Calais right side, E8. Nice wheel stand by Timmy Miller, but he's 3 thou behind at the hit. He comes and wins it, gets there, nothing. 10 green for Timmy Miller, runs 12 thou over to take trip 02. Todd Thompson was 14 thou over, again to end up 210 thou behind. No. Left side, right side, White dialed 514. Birch dialed 599. Birch has 5 thou in his pocket, and he'll turn it into a win running 12 thou over, gets 30 thou behind. As Mike White was 15 green, 23 thou under, leading to the breakout loss. Billy back now, 587, the red S10, left side. Gary Williams in Boss Lady, right lane, dialed 529. Foul between them. Into a win, and 7 on the tree. Dead on with a 9, getting there 12 thou. Gary Williams was 16 green, 13 thou over in the loss. Lindsey back 620 in the wheel standing S10 Blazer, left lane. Doug Milner 567. Right side. Another huge wheel stand from Lindsay. Has the reaction time advantage and has the win. 009. Runs 62 over to take 46, as Milner was 24 green and almost a 10th off the dial, leading to the loss. Garrett Griffith, 631, left side. Groton, 663 in the GTO in the right lane. Five to a 9 at the hit. Give the 5 to William Groton. Give the win to William Groton on the double breakout. Groton breaks it out 3 thou, getting 12 thou behind. Garrett Griffith was 9 green and 20 thou under. 11 thou, or I should say 17 thou more breakout than Groton. Groton moving on. Mikey Bloomfield in the taco truck, left side, 628 the dial. Jason Lynch, 572 in the Fuel Factory Camaro, right lane. Double O, 3 to a 6. Give the 3 to Mikey Bloomfield. Give the win to Jason Lynch. 6 and 4/10 thou under on the double breakout. Mikey Bloomfield takes 4 thou to break it out 2 thou. Had to take 2 thou or less. Not saying it's impossible, but it's very difficult. Jason Lynch moving on in that pair. Scott Taylor, 516 left side. John Scott, 590 in the right. One thou separate him at the hit. The advantage goes to Taylor, but the win goes to John Scott. He is 17 green and 8 thou under on the double breakout. Scott Taylor, 16 green, 11 thou under, taking 4 thou. Had to get 3 thousandths slower or get behind to win that race. John Scott moving on. Keith Russell now 536 left side. Matt Cook 606 right side. 14 thou advantage going to Keith Russell. He turns it into a win. 13 dead 2, taking 17. Locks out Cook. Cook let go 27. Had no chance even though he runs dead 5. Dylan Witherow back in the truck in the left lane. 580 the dial. Brandon Taylor, 611 in the Achieva right side. Okay, check that. Dylan Witherow dialed 590. Dragsters. We will take all dragsters to staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, come right on. Dragsters. It's your time to shine. Come right on. Shout out to Hank Mulligan. Huge wheel stand by Brandon Taylor, and he's got 300ths in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win. 003, 15 thou over, getting there by 23 thou. Locked out Witherow, 34 green, dead on with an 8. No chance for victory there. I'm going to step on out and hop in my dragster. Jennifer Anderson coming at you, cleaning up my mess.
Thank you, Mr. Kerner. Next pair to the line brings up Ryan Barnes and Rick Carker. Tower Lane, Rick Carker, 628 in the Falcon. Ryan Barnes, 593 left side. Starting line advantage to Ryan Barnes. Win light in a double breakout to Ryan Barnes. Ryan's our last night's runner-up in the 25K. Ryan today is 14 on the tree under by 4 thou for the win. Carker 25 on the tree under his dial by 15 thou. Nick Ferraro and Dave Connolly. The pool truck dials in with a 603. The wagon of Connolly 558. Pool truck with the win and advantage on the line. He is 11 to Connolly's 22 light. Connolly's there first, breaking out by 1 thou. Hands the win to Nick Ferraro, who is 11 on the tree, nearly 2 over dial for the win. Caroline McCarty and Jeremy Bargo. Bargo in the Mustang, 6 flat, Tower Lane. Caroline in the Joyride wagon, 608. Separates him on the tree. Advantage to Bargo, win light to Bargo. Jeremy is 7-1 over his dial for the win. Caroline 17 on the tree, 2 over her dial. Win light Jeremy Bargo. Michaela Laster and Danny Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer and Max's Toy, dials in with a 534. Team Laster 571 left side. Red light start by 7 thou for Michaela. Danny is 2 on the tree under his dial by 3 thou for the win. Tyler Cross, no. Doug Foley Jr. in the left lane, 595, and Kevin Brannon, 598, Tower side.
One to the left, he's got his dial board in the front windshield. He drove back, you can see it. 583. Copy, thank you.
Left side, that's Johnny Gold. Right side, that's Johnny.
Johnny Gold and Johnny Brannon. Brannon on the tower side, Gold on the left. Advantage to Brannon, win light Brannon. Johnny is 15 on the tree, 2 over dial 0 for the win. Gold late off the line and way over his dial. All right, moving on to the transition from DoorCars to Dragsters. Our first DoorCar Dragster matchup is going to bring Noah Lewis, Dragster 468 in the left lane. It is Steve Cisco, 594 Tower Side.
Got it. And then Neil.
Tree comes down, double O and Teen Light, 4th separates them on the line, and it is Cisco with the win. Steve is 6, dead 6, 12 pack. Noah, 10 on the tree, 1 over dial, 0 for the loss. Margin of victory, favor of Cisco, 007. All right, round number 1, our first pair of dragsters brings up Todd Sensony and Randall Langley. Randall in the tower lane, 465. Todd left side, 466. To a 22 light, advantage to Sensony, win light to Sensony. He is 16, nearly 4 over his dial for the win. Randall is 22 on the tree and 5 over his dial to pick up the yellow time slip. Tracy Sons and Blake Fuquay. The Lady Luck Dragster of Blake dials in with a 450 tower lane. Tracy Sons, 442 pit side. .003 for Blake, and under by 4 thou gets him the win in a double breakout situation. Tracy is 10 on the tree and under by 15 thou. Johnny Tolosano in the Jegs.com sponsored Dragster 440. Eugene Nichols, Tower Lane 504.
They'll say now. Huh?
What are you doing?
Why is it so hot? You don't mind, do you? You're the people you see.
007 starting line advantage for Eugene Nichols, but it is Johnny turning on the win light. Nichols there first, breaks out by 100th. Win light to Tolosano, who also breaks out by just a thou to take the win. McKenna Brown and Steve Presley are your next pair. Steve Presley in the Tower Lane 451 and McKenna Brown in the Jegs.com Dragster 450. Presley laid down a perfect run yesterday. Kenna Brown turns a 2 red. Presley 13 on the tree, dead 7 for the win. Bailey Ferraro and Larry Langley are your next pair. The Rebel Nation Dragster of Langley in the Tower Lane 484. Bailey Ferraro left side 438. Advantage Bailey Ferraro, win light Bailey in a double breakout situation. Bailey is 7 on the tree, under by 9 thou for the win. Langley 17 on the tree, under by 22. Bruce Call and Claude DeBonis, the Bad Company Dragster of Claude in the Tower Lane 453. Bruce Call left side 467. And the win light goes to Claude. He is 7 on the tree, dead 6 for the win. Call laid off the line, over by 1. Kyle Coltrera and Bill Waters to the line next. Bill in the Tower Lane, 482, 457 for Kyle in the left. And the win light to Bill Waters. He is 16 on the tree, under by 4 thou, where Kyle is 14 on the tree, under by 9 thou. Will Holloman and Jason Rich are your next pair. Jason in the tower lane, 476, Holloman 432 in the left.
It's the original.
Light start to Jason Rich. He is 13 red. Holloman 7 on the tree, under by 0.03. Dan Davies and Corey Ream are your next pair. Corey 473, Tower Side Notorious Dragster. Dan Davies 413 in the left. Light to an 11 light. Advantage to Corey Ream by 1 thou, but is Dan Davies turning on the win light. Double breakout. Davies breaks out by 4 thou for the win. Troy Coughlin Jr. and Brandon Williams are your next pair. Brandon in the tower lane, 487. Troy in the left, jegs.com, 458. Red light start to Brandon Williams. He is 15 red. Coughlin 003 on the tree, under by 13 thou, getting the win. Cordes and Mike Harbaugh are your next pair. Mike in the tower lane, 467. Cordes 483. The Bumblebee Tuna, left lane. Double 01, red light start to Levi Cordes. Harbaugh with the win. Harbaugh is 467 dialed, runs 465 with a 311 on the tree for the win. George Ebel pairs up against Corky Marquardt. Corky in the Q-tip dragster, 458. George Ebel in the redhead, 457 left side. 2, Corky Markwart, but Corky gets there first and breaks out. Ebel is 42 on the tree, dead zero, gets the win and moves on to round number 2. Mark Kelly and David Wright. David Wright in the SpaceX Dragster, 463 in the right. Mark Kelly, 446 in the left. David Wright takes the win. He is 38 on the tree, dead 2 for the win. Kelly had him on the tree. He was 11, but 3 over his dial to pick up the yellow time slip. Mike Valley and Gary Williams. Gary Williams in the fancy dragster, Overkill Motorsports, 454 Tower Lane, 459 for Valley left side. Red light start for Williams. Mike Valley with the automatic win. Mike is 16 on the tree, 6 flat on his 460 with a 0 on his 459 dial for the win. Couple of young guns here paired up against each other. Jared Ledford, 458 out of Michigan, and Mike Fuquay in the Hillbilly Hammer, 452 right side. This is more of a young gun versus an old gun. I thought that was Blake, but it was Mike. Mike had the advantage on the tree by just 2 thou. He is 7, Jared is 9. Mike gets there first for the win. He is 53 with a 4 on his 52 dial for the win. Jared is 59.9 on his 58 dial. Margin of victory, 007 in favor of Fuquay. Ketterman and Brown. Tommy Brown, Tower Lane, 469. W.R. Ketterman, 457, left lane. Three light for Ketterman, and in a double breakout, it is Ketterman turning on the win light. He's under his dial by 8 thou to take the win. Tommy Brown is under by 18 thou for the loss. Tom Dauber and Dylan Guy. The Firecracker Dragster, Tower Lane, 458. The Red Rocket is dialed in 466, left side. Dylan Guy with the advantage. He's 006 on the tree, 1/0 for the win. Dauber 28 on the tree, under his dial by 1 thou. Tom will be headed to the buyback window. Cole Powell and Rick Harbauer, your next pair. Rick in the Tower Lane, 465. Cole, 462, left lane. the tree for Harbaugh and under by 4 thou for the win. Powell, 25 on the tree, under his dial by 14 thou in a runner-up effort. Michael McQueen and Adam Albanese are your next pair. Adam in the Tower Lane, 477, McQueen, 480 in the PDQ Metal Recycling. Starting line advantage for Adam and win light to Adam. He is 4 dead 317 pack as he locks out McQueen, who's 18 off the line and 1 over his dial for the yellow's time slip. David George and Alan Glatt. Alan in the Tower Lane, 441. David George, pit side, 462. Advantage on the starting line to Glatt as he is 15 to George's 17 light, but in a double breakout, David George turns on the win light. He is under by 4 thou for the win. Allen is under by 11 thou to get the loss. Travis Laster and Troy Williams Jr. Troy in the FTI sponsored Dragster is dialed in with a 465 in the Tower Lane. The team Laster under pressure Dragster dials in with a 405. .002 to a .006. Laster with the win. Laster, fastest car on the property this week. He runs a 401 with a 3 on his 405 dial in a double breakout. He is 2, Troy is 6. Troy breaks out by 48 hundredths. James Brown and Nicole Marquardt are your next pair. The Neon Dream of Nicole dials in with a 466. James Brown Dragster, left lane, 436. Winlight Nicole, she is 9, Brown is 8. Another double breakout, Nicole breaking out by 100th, takes the win over James Brown. Lane Dickin and Will Holloman are your next pair. Holloman 451 and Lane Dickin 448. Holloman in the right, Lane Dickin in the left. Three red for Lane Dickin. Lane is also under his dial by 200. Will Holloman is the winner. He's 35 on the tree, dead 2. Corey Galletti and Bruce Lieberman square up next. Bruce in the tower lane, 448. Corey in the left side, 470. Off the line for Lieberman. He had the advantage but breaks out by 3 thou. Corey is 13, breaks out by 2 thou to get the win over Lieberman. Terry Julian and George Bolano. George in the tower lane, 458. Terry Julian, 475 left side. Get to stop by and see Ralph at Pit Stop Concession Stand. He's got the fryer and the grill all tuned up and ready to go. .05 red light to George Bolano, automatic win, Terry Julian. Terry's laid off the tree, under his dial by 17 thou for the win as George goes 5 thou red. Bill Carroll and Justin Harrington are your next pair. The OEM Combustion Services sponsored dragster, 502 in the tower lane. Bill Carroll, 490 in the Cajun Spice dragster, left side.
Barrington 4th out red. Carroll is 8. Runs it through to be 1 above. Got a parts call, got a racer in need. Levi Cordes needs a 9-inch 35 spline center section. Once again, Levi Cordes in need of a 9-inch 35 spline center section. If you have one, go take it to Levi. He's got the Bumblebee Tuna Dragster. Or you can come to the tower and let us know you have one. Once again, Levi Cordes in need of a 9-inch 35 spline center section.
Next pair to the line brings up Doug Foley Jr. and Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon, tower lane 449 in the American Dream, and 456 for Foley Jr. left side. A 000 and a 002. 0003, dead 0.
Technically one total, but
Yep. Technically, when all the little numbers hammer out, it is 1 total for Bohannon, who was our day 1 25 grand winner. Tyler keeps banging heads and moving on. Scott Taylor and Tommy Norton are your next pair. 445 for Tommy, 438 for Taylor. One red for Tommy Norton. Win light to Scott Taylor. Keith Russell and Anthony Lorana Jr. Lorana Jr. 481 in the tower lane. Keith Russell 479 in the left. To a 20 light, 10 light advantage to Russell, who also turns on the win light. He is 10 dead 6, 16 pack. He locks out Lorana, who's 20 on the tree and under by 16 thou. Steve DeWeck and Severin Johnson up next. Severin in the tower lane, 465. Steve DeWeck, 454, tower lane. I'm sorry, spectator, or I feel like I'm at the wrong racetrack right now. Dweck in the left lane. Steve DeWeck with the 8, dead 4, 12 pack for the win. Severin Johnson, 13 on the tree, 1 over dial to pick up the yellow time slip and move to the buyback window. Lyle Roseman and Jackie Frick square up next. Jackie is dialed in with a 449 in the tower lane. Lyle Bozeman, 432 in the left lane. Roseman waylaid on the starting line and under his dial for the yellow slip. Jackie is 12, 2 over her dial for the win. Jake Clayton and Joe Kerner. Joe Kerner in the Crusher Dragster, Tower Lane, 497. And in the left lane, it is Jake Clayton who dials in with a 469. The tree, 3 over dial for the winner. Jake Clayton waylaid on the line, having some issues, shuts her down. Kerner advances, avoids the buyback window. It is John Budakowski in the Tower Lane, the Traveler Dragster. John dials in with 448. The Dragster of Jeff Burns in the left side, 411. Double door cars, we need you to the staging lanes for round number 1. Double door cars to the staging lanes for round number 1, please. Win light to Jeff Burns. He is 12, 1.5 over his dial for the win. Budakowski is 1 on the tree and 3 over dial to give the win to Jeff Burns. Margin of victory in favor of Jeff, 009. Tommy Brown and Marie Mueller. Marie, yesterday's 25 grand winner, dials in with a 469 in the high maintenance dragster, Tower Lane. Tommy Brown, 460 left side. .06 red for Tommy Brown. Marie will take the win. Marie is 17 on the tree under her dial by 200ths for the win. Kenny Underwood and Andy Pierce. Kenny now in the dragster. 486 left lane. Andy Pierce 479 Tower Lane. Red to Andy Pierce. Kenny, 23 on the tree. 1.5 over his dial for the win. Gerard Hamlick and Donovan Williams. Donovan, tower side, 468. Gerard, left side, 486. Double door cars to the staging lanes, please. Door cars to the staging lanes, please. We need you now for round 1, double door cars. 002, red light start for Donovan Hamlick, 14 on the tree, under his dial by 33 hundredths. Kevin Brannon in the Penelope Dragster, our day 2 $25,000 winner. Kevin Brannon dials in with a 446. It is Courtney Jolly in the tower lane, 471. Final call, double door cars to the lanes. Final call, double door cars to the lanes. 003 red for Courtney Jolly. Kevin Brannon, 17 on the tree, under his dial by 12 thou. I'm going to talk a moment just about the FTD Customs Point Series going on this week. Once again, some of the informational points are buybacks. Do not accumulate points. And race winner, if you are in the final, whether you're the winner or runner-up, you are not eligible for the points with that entry. It is a $12,000 points fund and will pay the top 10. Winner, I believe, receives $3,000. 10th place will receive $500. And just make sure, racers, that you are diligent about changing your car numbers from one entry to the other if you are indeed double entered. We will also have random drawings. For a few giveaways, we have a FTD Customs Dragster racing wheels. We have a set of wheels that they will be giving away. TB Promotions and Brian Whitworth will be giving away a race entry to the Virginia, Bowling Green, or St. Louis race. FTI is giving away a converter. And Mid-Michigan Motorplex, Mike Ledford, will be giving away a race entry to the 50K race next August at Mid-Michigan, which is always a good time. All right, here we go. Moving on to double door cars, round number 1. Bart Collins and Matt Daddis are the first pair to square off. Matt in the tower lane, 594. Bart Collins in the pickup truck, 524 in the left lane. 007 for Bart Collins breaks out. He breaks out by 13th thou. Matt Daddis, 4 on the tree, dead 4, 8-pack, turns on the win light for Matt Daddis, who moves to the next round. The Gooseman, Gus Mascarenas, and Jason Lynch are your next pair. Jason, 571 Tower Lane, Gus, 519 in the left. First showing for Gus this week. He is starting line advantage. He's 13, dead 9, taking the win. Jason Lynch is 23, breaking out by 100th. So Jason will head to the buyback window. Billy Groton and Matt Cook. Matt Cook, Tower Lane, 605. Billy Groton, 660 in the left. Light start 002 to Matt Cook. Groton is 10 on the tree, breaks out by 33 hundredths. The two-tone pickup truck of Joe Foley, 590 in the Tower Lane. Bill Hensley in the S10, 633 left side. Light to a 10 light, advantage to Foley, win light Foley. Foley is 4 on the tree, dead 4, 8-pack, shuts out Hensley. He is 10 on the tree and under by 100. I'm sorry, he is under by, yes, 9 thou actually for the loss. Todd Thompson, Tower Lane, 529. Brian Kennedy, 555. Thompson with a win. He is 4, 1 over his dial to take the win. Brian Kennedy laid off the tree under by 7 thou. Christy Back and Brandon Taylor are the next two. Brandon Taylor is 609. Christy Back, 629 in the left. A pair of 00 lights, 5 and an 8. 5 to Christy and win light to Christy. She's 1.5 over the dial for the win. Taylor is 1 over dial. Margin of victory in favor of Christy, 005. Mikey Bloomfield and Johnny Brannon. Brannon in the Tower Lane, 545 in the Nova. Bloomfield in the S10, 627 for the taco truck. Is not Johnny Brannon, as he is on the starting line videoing, so we're going to take a stab at it, meeting Josh Gannant. Mikey Bloomfield is the one who turns on the win light. He is dead 345 on the tree. His opponent 38 on the tree and 1.5 over dial for the loss. Mikey Bloomfield, margin of victory 003 in his favor. Dale Hildreth and Ryan Barnes. The S10 of Ryan Barnes, 593 Tower Lane. Dale Hildreth, 565 in the Chevy 2. Advantage to the S10, win light to the S10. Double dragsters, we need double dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Double dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Ryan Barnes takes the win over Dale Hildreth. Our next pair to the line brings up the Mustang of Jeremy Bargo versus Neil Elliott. Elliott in the pickup truck, 543, and the little S nothing. 6 flat for Bargo in the Mustang. .07 red light to Neil Elliott. Bargo 13 on the tree, dead 6. 19 pack for Bargo. Once again, double dragsters to the lanes, double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Ferraro and Dave Connolly. Connolly in the wagon, 557. Ferraro in the pool truck, 603. .002 for Connolly and 1 over 1 for the win. Ferraro 31 on the tree, under by 12 thou, and headed to the buyback window. Gage Birch and Taylor Sensony are the next pair. Gage in the Mustang 603. Taylor Tower Side 594. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes. 001 red for Taylor. Gage is 8 on the tree, dead 8 for a 16 pack. Garrett Griffith and Caroline McCarty. Caroline moving over to the Tower Lane, 608 in the Joyride. The S10 of Griffith, 629 left side. Advantage to Caroline, and Caroline for the win. She is 17, 1.5 over her dial for the win. Garrett is 36 on the tree, dead 3 in a runner-up effort. Next pair are Bart Collins in the pickup truck, left lane. Old 590, tower side. Johnny Gold having some starting line issues. Bart Collins, 37 on the tree, a 10th over his dial for the win.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
We need Paul Skinzer, our buy car. We need Paul Skinzer to the lanes, please. We are going into the double dragsters.
Double dragsters, round 1, left side, Blake Fuquay. 450 the dial.
I didn't keep my pants, so I just...
Rick Harbaugh, 465 in the right.
Okay. But I...
And Blake has, Blake gets either timed out, I couldn't see his side of the tree, or else he rocked out, one of the two. Rick Harbaugh moves on 006. Dead, well, actually he broke out 310 thou. Mark Kelly now, 446 left side. Jeff Serra, 447.
His helmet.
We're not sure. We'll call it Jeff Serra for now, but if we find out it's different, I'll let you know. Anyways, right lane, dialed 467. Right side lights it up super red. I'm pretty sure that wasn't Jeff. Mark Kelly moving on, 57 green. And 2 thou under. As the Blue Chew Dragster left prematurely. Next up, Bailey Ferraro, 436 left side. Eugene Nichols, 503 in the right. Both drivers in, and away we go. 110 thou separate him at the hit, anybody's race, and it's going to be Eugene Nichols. 12 dead, 9 taking nothing. Trip 0-1. That was the difference in reaction time. That's also the difference at the finish line. Both drivers run dead 9 with zeros. That is our closest margin today anyways. Wow. Trip 0-1 going Eugene Nichols' way. Noah Lewis, 471 left side in Tony the Tiger. Steve Presley, 451 right side. And Presley has issues. He let go, the car didn't move. Over a second on the reaction time. Noah Lewis was 15 green, lets out early to go almost 2/10 over. Presley having trouble getting everything going. Got it restarted. Idling down the track. Not sure what happened there, but Steve Presley certainly disappointed, but not that disappointed because it's only $100 to buy back in to second round. A true buyback here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. And he most certainly will buy back and be back for second round.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
And it just amazes me, 429, one carburetor, no supercharger. Claude DeBonis, right side, 453 the dial. Nobody wants to go in first right now. Okay, Jaden says I'll show you a little flashing light there. Claude's in and away we go. Jaden gets the better of that mini burn down. He's 001 green and 15 thou over. Gets 16 thou behind because Claude was 25 green and 24 thou under. Locked out is what we say. Johnny Talisano dials up 440 left side. Grant Russell, right side, dialed in 480. Russell, let's go 17 red. Johnny Talisano moving on 5 green and 32 over, taking almost 3/10 as Russell lets out of the run after the red light. Colin Powell now left side, 460. Troy Williams Jr., 448. In the Overkill Folk chassis, named Fancy in the right lane. Off they go. 0000, 4 to an 8. Give the 4 to Troy Williams Jr. Give the win to Troy Williams Jr. He is 4. Exactly 10 thou over, taking 3 thou. As Colin Powell was 8, 9 green, I should say 8 dead on 9 to end up 3 thou behind. Kyle Coltrera now 456 left side. Randall Langley 469 in the right. To a 19, give the 14 to Coltrera, give the win to Coltrera. He is 14-47 over, taking 10 thou, as Langley was 20 green, 52 thou over, opening the door wide for Coltrera to drive through, and he does right on into second round. Langley headed to the buyback window. Corey Galletti, 463 left side. Jason Rich, 476 right side. Off we go. Rich lights it up 4 thou red, hands the win over to Galletti. Galletti 10 green. Shows everybody he can carry 55. Wow. Galletti moving on. Next up, Donovan Williams, left side, 480 the dial in the Overkill Motorsports Dragster. Fancy 2, I think is the name on the side. Anthony Lorana Jr. dialed up 479 right side. Fireball, that's my fault, not Fancy 2. Fireball, I can't read it from here. Now it's clear as a bell. Thank you, Ryan. Off we go, 12 to a 27. Give the 12 to Donovan. Give the win to Donovan on a double breakout. He is 12, take 13 to be 2 thou under. Larry Langley was 27 and only 3 thou under. Difference in breakout, 1 thou. 1 stinking thou. Going Donovan's way. Langley, I should say, Lorana Jr. headed to the buyback window.
Don't put your feet on my counter,
Jake Clayton, I believe. Left side dialed in 469. Larry Langley dialed 481 right side. Jake had some troubles with this first entry. Hopefully they got that figured out. Off they go, 9 to a 21. Give the 9 to Jake. Jake is 9 dead 7, taking 30 for the win. Langley 21 green, 26 over in the loss. Chris Stein. Okay, hopped into Davis's Dragster. Chris Stein, 413 the dials. I just get confused sometimes. Yeah, Mike Harbaugh, 465 right side. DoorCars, 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 come right on. DoorCars, round 2, we need you. Once again, DoorCars, round 2, come right on. Staging lanes are open. Chris Stein goes 8 green. Mike Harbaugh goes 10 green. Harbaugh runs it through to be 15 thou over, and that's good enough for the win as Stein took 19 to break it out. 2 thou needed to take 17 thou or less at 170 miles an hour. Action Jackson Warders, left side, 485. Dylan Guy, 459, right side in the Firecracker. Jackson lights it up 5 red, runs it through to go 21 thou under. Dylan Guy also red, but the second red is the winning red. Dylan Guy 3 thou red, breaks it out 610 thou. Moving on. Now we know this is Jeff Serra from the length of the burnout, left side, 458 his dial. Matching up against McKenna Brown in the Jegs.com Dragster, right side. Dialed 448. Dave Rourke by the side. Keeping track of McKenna. Off they go. Jeff Serra, 3 green. McKenna Brown, 23 red, hands the win over. McKenna runs it out to go 1 thou under as Serra lets out to go 2.5 tenths over, moving on to round 2. McKenna will be visiting the buyback window. Good to see McKenna back at the races. Jeff Keane, 453 left side. And help me out with this one again. Tyler? Tyler Bohannon, right side in the American Dream, dialed 448.
Takes long enough, I had enough time to swap it.
No problem. Off they go. Jeff Keen, let's go 1, and he is 1 thou behind us. Bohannon, let's go trip 0-1. We'll call it perfect to the 10 thou. Runs it through to go dead on with a 4, taking 14 thou. Lays down 4 total. Round 1. Jeff Keen, let's go 1, and needs to run dead 3. Didn't do it. He gets behind 16 thou for the loss. Tyler Bohannon, perfect, dead 4, round 1. Marie Mueller, last night's $25,000 winner, left side, 455 the dial. Will Holloman, 453 in the right. DoorCars, round 2, come right on. DoorCars, round 2. Will Holloman lights it up 1 thou red, hands the win over to Marie. Marie was 32 green, runs it out to be 4 hundredths under, taking 110 thou. Will runs his through to be 6 thou under. Michael McQueen, 480 the dial. Left side, Todd Sensini, 465 in the right lane. Off they go, 2 to a 21. Give the 2 to the right lane. Todd Sensini, your winner. He goes 2, 19 thou over, all but locks out Michael McQueen. McQueen let go 21, had to go dead 0. Actually dead 1 to be in the race, goes dead 5 to end up 4 thou behind. Close, but no cigar. John Budakowski, 450 left side. Justin Harrington, 503 in the right. Double O, Justin Harrington, 001, dead 6, taking 2 thou as John Budakowski, 005, dead 3, 8 total for Budakowski, and he's headed to the buyback window in round 1. Frustration setting in for sure. Budakowski been thrashing, putting a new motor in that thing. Really got it dialed in now, lays down 8 total, not good enough in round 1. Paul Skinzer now taking the bye. Dials up a 464 in that left lane. Off he goes. 30 on the tree on the 464. He'll run 461. Puts it 22 thou under, and that ends round 1, day 4, here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. This is the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza you are watching or you are attending. Your workday with us. We should have door cars for round 2 in the lanes. Keeping the bugs away. Just another beautiful day here in Florida. What makes it even better is we are racing. Round 2 door cars. First pair coming to the line. Christy back 629 left side in the S10. Big W, Steve Witherow 592 the dial in the Killing Time Mustang right side. Off they go. Christy back, let's go 13, and she's 13 behind. But takes the win. 13, 14 thou over. Witherow, let's go perfect with an 8. Goes 32 over, ends up getting 5 thou behind for the loss. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, 627. Kevin Brannon, 6 flat, right side. 5 thou separate him at the hit. Advantage going to the door car. Win goes to Kevin Brannon. 14 dead 3. Locks out Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey let go 19, runs dead 6, ends up 7 thou behind for the loss. No chance of winning that one. Eric Ellsworth now 590 the dial, left side. Michaela Laster 571 in the right. That is the Team Laster 78 Malibu. Named No Pressure. Away they go, 22 to a 45. Give the 22 to Michaela. Give the win to Michaela. 22, 37 thou over. Gets 27 thou behind. As Ellsworth was 45 green and breaks it out 12 thou, taking 27 thou. Needed to take 15 thou or less. Just didn't. Neil Elliott, 545 left side. Matt Daddis, 594 right side. Off they go. 40 to a 20. Give the 20 to Neil Elliott. Give the win to Matt Daddis. Matt Daddis goes 40, gets 43 behind to be 14 over as Neil Elliott goes 9 thou under on his 545 dial for the loss after having 200ths in his pocket. Starting line advantage. Matt Daddis moving on. Joe Davis now, 476 left side. Joe Bob Foley. That makes sense. That'd be an awfully fast S10 pickup going 476. We got that straightened out. Joe Davis dialed 576. Joe Foley dialed 590. The two-tone S10 right lane. Nice wheel stands by both trucks. Joe Bob Foley in control. Joe Bob Foley with the win. 007. 25 over, taking 15. Joe Davis was locked out. Goes 42 green. Runs dead on with the 5, but again, he's 15 thou behind with no chance of winning. Dustin Long now, 598 left side. Hugh Spickard, 598 right side. Off they go. Dustin Long lets go 9, and he's 9 behind. Hugh Spickard's perfect with a 6. Runs it on down, takes 34 to be 8 thou under after going perfect. That is so frustrating. Dustin Long, 9 green, and 18 thou over for the win. Brian Kennedy switches lanes, puts the Mr. Crush'em Camaro in the left lane, dials up 555. Jason Lynch dialed 570 in the Mosier Engineering Camaro in the right lane. Double O, 4 to a 6. Give the 4 to Brian Kennedy. Give the win to Jason Lynch. Jason goes 6 green, and on the double breakout, breaks it out 10 thou, getting 4 thou behind, as Brian Kennedy was 4 green, breaks it out 14 thou, 4 more thou than Jason Lynch, taking 5 thou. Jason Lynch moving on, breaking out 4 thou less than Brian Kennedy. Dale Hildreth, left side, 565. Carl Baker, 5 flat, right side. $22 to a 25. Give the 22 to Dale Hildreth, but give the win to Carl Baker. 25. Dead on with a 3, gets 14 thou behind. Dale Hildreth was 22 green, breaks it out 8 thou, taking 15 thou, needed to take 7 thou or less to make that work. Bart Collins dials 522 in the F-150 Lightning. Left side, Dave Connolly, 555 in the right lane. Connolly in control. Dave Connolly with the win. He is 6. 11 thou over, locks out Bart Collins. Bart let go 27, runs dead on with a 4, but could not get there. Brian Haas, 587, had a huge wheelie in the first round. We're looking for another big one Coming up, Jacob Knight, 529, right side. Another huge wheelie from Brian Haas. He's got 3 thou in his back pocket. Takes 4 thou to break it out 1 thou on the double breakout. Jacob Knight was 26 green, runs 110 thou under. 14-10 thou less of a breakout going Jacob Knight's way, or I'll just round up and say he broke out by 1 thou less for the win. Doug Foley Jr., 595 left side. Tony Mazza, 555 right side. Foley Jr., let's go 1 red. Runs it through to go 35 under. Tony Mazza let go 15 red. Breaks it out 2 thou. No true start here as it should be. First is worst. Doug Foley parking that entry for the day. Eric Anderson now 598 left side. Rick Carker 628 right side. A pair of Eau Claire residents. Eau Claire, Wisconsin, that is, come, I don't know, 1,700 miles to square off against each other in Immokalee. Not their plan, but that's how it works sometimes. Eric Anderson in control, 009 on the 598. He'll go 599 for the win, as Rick Carker was 22 green, breaks it out 15 thou, taking 16 thou for the loss. Eric Anderson, after going 009, was 14 thou over for the win. Matt Beer, 607 left side. Matt Beer, proprietor of Mike Thompson Racing Engines, one of our sponsors, helping us bring you the live feed for free this week. Brandon Sweeney, 603 the dial, right side. Let's go 007, and he'll be taking the win. He is 23 thou over, getting there by 5 thou. Brandon Sensony was 17 green and 18 thou over for the loss. Scott Taylor now 514 in the Camaro Roadster left side. Gary Williams dials up 530 in the Boss Lady right side. And as always, please pray for Harper. Hangs him out there about 150 feet. But Scott Taylor was 7 green, and on the double breakout takes 4 thou, breaking out by 6 thou. Gary Williams was 17 green and had a lot to overcome. Breaks it out 11 thou, getting 4 thou behind. Scott Taylor moving on. Rick McDonough, 532 left side. Stanley Albritton, 550 right side. $59 to a 31. Give the win to the 31. McDonough, let's go 31, and on the double breakout takes 17, breaking out 5 thou. As Albritton was 59 green and 16 thou under for the loss. Caroline McCarty now 607 left side. Johnny Brannon 543 right side. That's what's on the big board.
It says 607 on the big board.
Hey, I know. There's something in front of her car. She's waving her hand like the dialing was off.
Okay, we're ready to resume this one. Again, Caroline dialed 607 left, Johnny Brandon 543 right. One thou separate him at the hit, anybody's race. Caroline McCarty runs dead on with an 8, taking 25 thou. As Johnny Brandon was 17 green and 34 over the dial, taking the loss. Timmy Miller 597 left side. Kenny Underwood 593 right side. Kenny taking the automatic win as Miller lights it up 1 red. Kenny is 21 green, 36 thou under. Next pair out, we got Mike Ledford. Left side dials up a 622. Jeremy Bargo, right side, dials 6 flat in his Mustang. Jeremy Bargo almost put it on the rear bumper right there. He's 7 thou behind at the hit, and Mike Ledford makes him pay. Mike goes 12 green, dead on with a 1, taking 17 thou, as Bargo was 18 green and 12 thou over after that massive wheel stand. Renee Meyerhofer in the 68 Dart, left side, dials 564. Mike White, 513, right side. White goes 5 thou red, hands the win over to Meyerhofer. Meyerhofer runs 7 thou under, and Mike White is 10 thou under. Ryan Barnes, 591, left side. Carl Burney, 540 in the Beretta in the right lane. They go. Bernie lights it up 1 thou red. Barnes moving on. Barnes last night's runner-up in the 25 grander. He goes 10 green, runs it through to be 15 thou under. Bernie runs his through to break it out 110 thou after going 1 thou red. Less than a 2 thou away from a perfect run, and he's on the bad side of both reaction time and dial-in. Gus Mascharini, left side, 518, chasing down Matt Cook. Cook dialed 606. Cook with the reaction time advantage, but breaks it out 410 thou at the end of the track, taking 50 thou, sending Gus Mascharini into round 3. Gus was 41 green and 22 thou over, but that's good enough for the win. 410 thou breakout by Matt Cook. That one is going to sting. Brandon Jarrell, 577 left side. Jason Folk, 583 in the right. Brandon Jarrell does a wheel stand, but sadly he goes 11 red while doing it. Jason Folk, 12 green, lets out to run 3/10 over, but he will advance to round 3. This is round 2, all door cars. All door cars round 2, you should be in the lanes. Bill Hensley now, 631 in the S10 left side. Todd Thompson, 529 in the Calais right side. Little mop up. Starter has it all. Let's go racing. This time Hensley lights it up. Trip 01 red. Perfect 1 red. Oh my goodness. Breaks it out by 1 thou. As behind him, Todd Thompson goes 2 thou red and then breaks it out 31 thou. Another time slip that's going to get crumpled up and thrown in the garbage. Nick Ferraro, 602 left side. Brandon Taylor, 610 right side. Taylor with another huge wheel stand. 6 thou behind at the hit, but he pulls it out at the end of the track. He goes 14 green, dead 6 for a 20 total. Nick Ferraro was in control, was 8 green, but takes 25 at the stripe to break it out 13 thou. Obviously had to take 12 thou or less. Billy Back, 587 left side. William Groton, 660 right side. And I am just fascinated by this GTO. I think it's a 66, judging by the taillights. And William goes 14 red. I shouldn't have said anything. Goodness. Billy Back was ready for him, though. Goes 1 green and runs 16 thou over on his way to round 3. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. All dragsters, round 2, we need you to the staging lanes. All dragsters, come right on. Garrett Griffith, 629 left side. Steve Cisco, 595 right side. And off we go. 4 to a 15. Cisco in trouble. Garrett Griffith for the win. He is 13 thou over. As Cisco was 15 green, had to take 2 thou or less, took 16, broke it out 14. With that, I'm going to let Jennifer take over while I hop back in the dragster for another lap.
All right, Lindsay back and Dylan Witherow square up next. Dylan 591, Lindsay 622. Advantage to Lindsay, win light to Lindsay. She is 11 on the tree, 1 over with a 3 on her dial for the win. Dylan 25 on the tree, under by 13 thou. Chuck Griffith and Johnny Gold are your next pair. Johnny in the tower lane, 592. Chuck Griffith in the S10, 620. Johnny Gold starting line issues. Chuck Griffith takes the win. He is 11 and 2 over dial for the win.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Continuing on with round number 2 as we have a little bit of cleanup from some debris off a race car. Next pair, Steve DeWeck and John Scott. John 590 in the tower lane, 554 for DeWeck in the left. Double 02 and dead 6 for an 8-pack for John Scott and getting the win light. Shuts Dweck out, who is 15 on the tree and 1.5 over his dial. Keith Russell and Danny Bastinelli. Up next, Danny Tower Lane 533 and Max's Toy 536 left side. To the Roadster, win light to the Roadster 13, 2 over 0 for the win. Danny Bastinelli 28 on the tree, 1.5 over his dial for the yellow time slip. Gage Birch and Ricky Jones. Gage 602, Ricky 559. Fourth out separates him on the tree. Advantage to Jones. Win light to Jones in a double breakout. Jones is 9 under by a thou for the win. Gage 13 on the tree, under by 12 thou for the loss. All right, here we go. First set of dragsters. Bailey Ferraro and Tommy Brown. Tommy Brown right side, 468. Bailey, 437 in the left. Advantage on the tree to Bailey, who is 005, breaking out by 4 thou. Tommy Brown, 14 on the tree, under by 3 thou. Win light, Tommy Brown. Doug Foley and Eugene Nichols. Eugene Nichols, Tower Lane, 503. Foley Jr., left side, 453. Double O lights, 1 thou separates him on the tree. It is Eugene Nichols for the win. He is 7, dead 4 for an 11-pack. Foley is 8 and 1 over his dial with a 2 in a runner-up effort. Jaden Lawler and Steve Presley. Presley, 451 in the Tower Lane. Jaden Lawler, 431 in the Miller Race Cars Dragster, left side. Kelly with some starting line issues. Winlight, Jaden Lawler, he is 14 on the tree. 3 over dial for the win. Todd Sensony and the Hillbilly Hammer, Mike Fuquay. Hillbilly Hammer dials in with a 453. Todd Sensony in the left, 465. Advantage to Sensony. He is 8 on the tree, under by 2 thou for the win. Mike was 25 on the tree, under his dial by 13 thou. Win light to Todd. Lyle Roseman and David Wright. The SpaceX Dragster in the tower lane, 465. Roseman, left side, 430. To Roseman, win light to Roseman. 16, 1 over dial for the win. David Wright, 23 on the tree, under by 100th. Mark Kelly and Brandon Williams. Brandon in the tower lane, 486. Mark Kelly, left side, 446. Double 05, red light start for Kelly. Brandon is 12, under by 6 thou. Brandon takes the win. Paul Skinzier and Jason Rich. Jason in the tower lane, 476. Paul left side, 462. To Jason Rich. Jason is 35 to Paul's 63 light. Jason Rich there first, 77 with an 8 on his 76 dial for the win. Dan Davies and Randall Langley. Langley, tower lane 470, Davies 413, left side. Two red light start for Dan Davies. Langley is 17 on the tree, 2 over dial with a 7 for the win. Johnny Tolosano and Kevin Brannon. Tolosano in the Jugs.com Dragster, 441. A 3-time finalist already in the last 2 weeks here. Kevin Brannon 450 in the Tower Lane. Double door cars to the lanes for round 2. Double door cars 1 and 2. Double door cars lanes 1 and 2, please. Dan Davies is... Nope, hang tight. Double door cars, hang tight. Double door cars, hang tight. Last pair, win light went on for Johnny Tolosano as Kevin Brandon is 9 thou red. In this pair, win light goes to Williams. He is 12. Bruce is 16. Bruce gets there dead 6, but Williams is dead 7 with a 19 pack to take the win. Cole Powell and McKenna Brown. McKenna, jegs.com, Tower Lane, 448. Cole, 461, left side. Advantage McKenna, win light McKenna. She's 17, dead 3. 20 pack shuts out Cole Powell as he is 23, under by 100th. Noah Lewis and Adam Albanese. Albanese, Tower Lane, 476. Noah Lewis, 471, left side. Noah Lewis with a starting line advantage, and he is dead 4, 15 on the tree. His 19 pack locks out Albanese. Albanese 44 on the tree, dead 3, no good. Kyle Coltrera and Andy Pierce. Pierce 480, Tower Lane, 456 for Coltrera in the left. 3, Kyle with the advantage. Win light to Andy Pierce. Andy is 31 under by 5 thou in a double breakout, where Kyle is 29 on the tree, under by 100th. Jared Ledford up against Dylan Guy. Dylan in the firecracker, Tower Lane 459. Jared 459, a heads-up race between these two. Advantage to Guy, who has 0009, under by a thou for the win. Jared 24 on the tree, under by 2 thou. Dylan Guy moving on. Again, double door cars, sit tight. My bad, I called too early. Double door cars, sit tight. W.R. Ketterman and Justin Harrington. The OEM Combustion Services Dragster dials in with a 503. Ketterman 456, left side. Identical reaction times right down to the 10 thou. Win light to Ketterman in a double breakout. Ketterman under by 9 thou. Harrington under by 100th. Margin of victory 0006. Ketterman on the winning side. George Ebel and Blake Fuquay. The Lady Luck dials in 452 in the Tower Lane. George in the redhead 457. Advantage Ebel. Blake is late off the line and under by 16 thou. Ebel 39 on the tree, 1 over his dial for the win. Team Laster, Travis Laster has dialed a 4 flat. Fastest car on the property. Rick Harbaugh, Tower Lane, 465 in the right. Harbaugh red. Laster got a gift. He was 58 on the tree, almost 300ths over his dial. Laster getting the win with Harbaugh being red. Corey Galletti squares up with Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon, Tower Lane, 448 in the American Dream. Galletti, left side, 470. Oh, 2 to a 5. 5 for Bohannon, 2 to Galletti. Breakout, double. Corey under by 7 thou. Tyler under by 6 thou. Win light, Tyler Bohannon. Troy Coughlin Jr. and Marie Mueller. Marie, 467 in the high maintenance dragster, 457 for the jegs.com of Troy Coughlin Jr. Thou difference on the line. Advantage to Mueller. Win light Mueller. She is 20, dead 6 for the win. Troy is 24, dead 8 for the loss. Margin of victory in favor of Mueller, 006. James Brown and Bill Waters, your next pair. Bill in the Tower Lane in the Hook dragster. Dials in with a 482. James Brown, 435, left side. All red for Waters, dead 9. James Brown followed suit. He was 3 red, and he is dead 5 to take the win. Jeff Sarah, left lane, dials in with a 458. Troy Williams in the FTI car dials in with a 461. house starting line advantage for the Cajun Spice Dragster, but it is Mike Harlow turning on the win light. Carroll there first. He's 15 on the tree, under his dial by 5 thou to break out. Mike Harlow 21 on the tree, dead 2. 23 pack takes the win. Lane Dickin and Claude DeBonis match up next. Claude, Bad Company Dragster, 452. Lane Dickin, 447 in the left. Fourth out starting line advantage to Claude, but it is Lane Dickin who turns on the win. Claude gets there first, breaks out by 1/1000th. He was 6 on the tree. Dickin, 10 on the tree, dead 9. His 19 pack turns on his win light. Claude is done with that entry. Keith Russell and Alan Glatt. Glatt in the tower lane, 440. Keith Russell, 479, left side. Lynch to your car, please. Jason Lynch to your car, please. Advantage to Glatt, win light to Glatt. He is 10, 1 over his dial with a 3 for the win. Russell, 36 on the tree, 1 over his dial, 3 for a runner-up effort this time. It is Scott Taylor, 440 Dragster, left lane. Joe Kerner in the Crusher, KTO Solutions Dragster, 498. 4th out separates him on the line. Advantage to Taylor, but win light to Kerner. Kerner is 20, dead 7 for the win. Taylor, 16 on the tree, under by a thou. Win light, Joe Kerner. Jeff Burns and Nicole Marquardt. The next pair of dragsters up on the starting line. The Neon Dream of Nicole Marquardt, 465. Jeff Burns in the blower car, 411, left side.
Yeah.
.002 of 15 light. 002 to Marquardt. She is dead on 1 for a 3-pack. Not much of a chance for Jeff Burns, who was 15, 2.5 over his dial. Nicole, 3-thou pack, gets her done. Steve DeWeck and Severin Johnson. DeWeck left side, 454. Severin right side, 464.
On the slip it says AA.
a 005 to an 11, the 005 to Severin, and Severin win the win light. He's 65 with a 3 on his 64 dial for the win. Dweck 11 on the tree, under his dial by 6 thou. Severin Johnson, your winner. Tom Dauber and Bruce Lieberman. Lieberman in the tower lane, 448. The Red Rocket left side, 463. Lieberman, win light Lieberman. Lieberman's 14, 1.5 over his dial for the win. Dauber, a little bit late. He's 38 on the tree, under by 8 thou. Lieberman moving on to the next round. David George and Larry Langley. The Revolution Dragster 484, tower lane 462, David George in the left. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars to the staging lanes. Double door cars to the staging lanes, please. Double door cars.
Round 2, double door car. Rolls up, there's one lap he did it, there was like no water on the side. Like no try pushing the water on his back. He's still around the same spot.
Maybe if it works. Or any go ready to cancel.
Advantage to George, win light to George. He is 1 on the tree, 100th over his dial for the win. Larry Langley, 13 on the tree, under his dial by 22. Win light, David George. Corey Ream and Tommy Norton score up next. The Notorious Dragster, left side, 472. Tommy Norton, 445, right side. Win light to Tommy Norton. He is 24, 1.5 over dial for the win. Corey Ream, 40 on the tree, under by 2 thou. George Bolano and John Budakowski are your next pair. Budakowski, 450 tower lane, 454 for George in the left. 003 in a trip zip 6. It is Budakowski, trip zip 6, and 1 over, 1.5, almost 2 over his dial for the win. George is 3 on the tree, 2.5 over his dial for the loss. John Budakowski, your winner, moving to round number 3. Corky Marquardt and Michael McQueen. The PDQ Metal Recycling Dragster dials in with a 482. The Q-Tip Dragster, 457. Michael McQueen is your winner. He's 1 over dial 3 for the win, 26 on the tree. Corky is 4 over his dial, but very late off the starting line. Michael McQueen advances. Gerard Hamlick and Jackie Frick are your next pair. Jackie in the tower lane, 449. Gerard, 484, left side. With the advantage, but it is Hamlick who turns on the win light. Jackie is 18 and 3/100 over her dial. Gerard Hamlick, 29 on the tree, dead 0, will take the win. Logan Back and Skinny Kenny. Kenny, 487 Dragster, tower lane. Logan Back, 630 in the S10, left side. Moving on into our double door cars. First matchup here, a double door car, Logan Back and Kenny Underwood in the Dragster. Kenny is your winner. He's 15 dead 6 for the win. His 21 pack locks out Logan, who was 41 off the get-go. Mikey Bloomfield and Dave Connolly. Connolly with the wagon, 556. The taco truck, 627. Green light from Mikey. He turns on the win with a 4-pack. Connolly didn't stand a chance as he is 34 on the tree and under his dial by a thou. Mikey Bloomfield is your winner. Bill Hensley, S10, 631. Jason Lynch in the Camaro, 570.
Aggressive or nothing. It's just, whoa, bah. So I said, you'll look good doing it, but body up. I said,
Again, double door cars, you should be in the lanes. Matt Daddis and Neil Elliott.
2 sugars done, Goulet's done, and my shit's still out. Something's plugged up. It ain't good.
I'll figure out what I'll probably know something.
Again, Jason Lynch, your winner of the previous pair, who is 11, dead 0 for the win. Advantage, Matt Daddis. He is 19 on the tree, 1.5 over his dial for the win. Neil Elliott was 29 on the tree to let go, and he is under by 100th. Caroline and Josh. Josh Gannett, 547, right lane. Caroline in the Joyride wagon, 607. $19 to a 13, 19 for Josh. Win light for Josh. He is 19, dead 9 for the win. And Caroline was 13, their first, under by 7 thou. Josh moving on to the next round. Johnny Gold and Jeremy Bargo. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters for round 2. Double dragsters to the lanes. Round 2, please. Double dragsters. Johnny Gold and Jeremy Bargo. Bargo Mustang 601. Gold left side 593. Red light start for Johnny Gold. Bargo is 16 and runs a 98 with a 6 on his 601 dial. Jeremy is your winner, moving to round 3. Taylor Sensony and Matt Cook. Matt Cook, Tower Lane, 605. Taylor, left lane, 595. Taylor is 10 red. Matt, 14 on the tree, dead 8 to take the win. Matt Cook, your winner. Mr. Crush'em, Brian Kennedy, and Todd Thompson. Todd, Tower Lane, 529. Mr. Crush'em in the Camaro, 554. $5 thou advantage on the tree to Thompson. He is 12. Brian is 17. Thompson is dead 5 for the win. Kennedy is 12 thou over his dial for the yellow time slip. Brian Barnes and Billy Groton. That's 10,000 in with a 593. 655 for the right lane. Identical reaction times. Both are 007. Win light to Ryan Barnes. He, in a double breakout, he breaks out by 8 thou. Billy breaks out by 13 thou. Win light, Ryan Barnes. Bart Collins and Brandon Taylor. Brandon, Tower Lane, 610. Bart, 523 in the pickup truck. Left side. Light, Bart Collins. Bart had Brandon on the tree by just a thou. Brandon is dead 3 for the loss. Bart is dead 2 for the win. Margin of victory in favor of Collins, 002. We have Gage Birch and Nick Ferraro. The pool truck dials in with a 6 flat. The Mustang, 602. OA, red light start to Nick Ferraro. Gauge 17 on the tree, under his dial by 46 hundredths. Garrett Griffith and Joe Foley. The two-tone S10 dials in with a 590. Griffith, S10, blue, left lane, 629. Triple 07 on the tree for Foley and under by 4 thou. Gets him a yellow time slip. Garrett Griffith is 19, dead 2 for the win.
Here we go, double dragsters. This is round 2, day 4 of the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza 5-day bracket race. Mark Kelly, left side, 446. Tommy Brown, right side. Tommy dialed 467. Tommy has swapped rides with Jeff Serra starting yesterday into today. He lets go 15 and he's 9 thou behind. Mark Kelly, 6 dead 0, taking 13. Locks out Tommy Brown, who was 15 dead 5, and again 13 thou behind for the loss. Double dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Jeff Keane, left side, 454 the dial. Eugene Nichols, 503 in the right lane. 12 to a 20. Keene has his work cut out for him and can't get it done. Eugene Nichols goes 12 dead 5, gets 8 thou behind as Keene breaks it out 11 thou and was locked out, could not get there. Eugene Nichols moving on from that right lane. Noah Lewis now left side, 471 in the Tony the Tiger Dragster. Steve Presley in the right lane dials up a 453. All the light puffy clouds have gone away, mostly clear skies now on another gorgeous day in Florida. Yeah. Yeah, they're running snow blowers and shoveling snow in Wisconsin and Minnesota. They got between 2 and 8 inches of snow up there last night. Oh, that is. No shovels around here. This is why we're down here. Fabulous weather. Steve Presley misses it terribly. Noah Lewis going to win this one. He is 17 green, dead on with a 4, taking 41 thou. Presley broke it out 5 thou to be 41 thou behind. And we'll just leave it right there. To Presley's credit, he was perfect yesterday. Colin Powell, 460 left side. Will Holloman, 453 in the right. To a 21, give the 8 to Colin Powell, give the win to Colin Powell. He's 8, 15 thou over. 23 total. Will Holloman let go 21, had to go dead 2. Broke it out 2 thou, taken 4 thou for the loss. Corey Galletti, 458 left side. Blake Fuquay, 452 right side. Off they go. 23 to a 32. Give the 23 to Corey Galletti. Give the win to Blake Fuquay. 32 dead 5 gets him there. 0004. As Corey Galletti was 23, 14 over, going 1 mile an hour slower. Does that translate into a 004 giveaway? 0004 giveaway? Possibly. Jackson Warders, 487. Left side, Troy Williams Jr., 448. Right side. Only 2 thou separate them. Troy Williams will take the win. He's 20 green, dead 7. Jackson Warders was 18 green, had 2 thou to work with. Breaks it out 12 thou, taken 22 thou, had to take 10 thou or less. Troy Williams Jr. moving on. Jaden Lawler now dials up 431. Left side, Mike Harbaugh, 466 in the right. complete control. He'll take the win. He's 1. Dead 5, 6 total. Locked out Lawler. Lawler let go 33. Runs dead 0. Ends up 27 thou behind. Kyle Coltrera, 456 left side. Jason Rich, 475 right side. To a 30, give the 14 to Jason Rich, give the win to Jason Rich. 14 dead 1, taken 8 thou, locks out Coltrera. Coltrera let go 30, almost 31, breaks it out 7 thou on his way to the trailer with that entry. Chris Stein now, 413. Left side, Randall Langley, 472 in the right. Off they go. 15 to a 22. Give the 15 to Randall Langley. He runs 26 thou over, gets 20 thou behind as Chris Stein breaks it out 1 thou, taken 20. If he takes 19, he's on his way to round 3. But by virtue of the breakout, Randall Langley moving on from the right lane. We had this first round matchup, same pair, Jeff Serra, left side, 456 versus McKenna Brown, 448 in the right, and we have the same matchup in the second round. Silver Fox prowling the starting line, making sure his drivers and her car are both ready to go. To a 12, give the 6 to Jeff Serra, give the win to Jeff Serra. 6 dead 8, taking 2 thou. As McKenna Brown was 12 dead 4, just 2 thou behind. Oh. As the round numbers get bigger, the racing seems to get closer and closer. And the losses get more and more heartbreaking. Bailey Ferraro now, 437 left side. Anthony Lirana Jr., 478 in the right. Ferraro goes perfect 1 red. Lirana been tearing it up. He's 7 green, 007 green, and runs 1 over with a 3 for the win. He's been racking up a lot of laps all week long, getting help from Kenny Underwood. Michael McQueen now, 480 left side. Marie Mueller, 452 right side. Michael McQueen is but breaks it out 2 thou, taking 13 thou. Marie Mueller, dead 0, takes the win. Again, Michael McQueen, trip green. Was 479 with an 8 to break it out 2 thou for the loss. Ouch. Dylan Guy, 58 left side. Justin Harrington, 502 right side. DoorCars. Round 3 DoorCars. We'll take all of you. All round 3 DoorCars come right on. Justin Harrington goes 9 green, has the advantage, runs dead on with an 8 and locks out Dylan Guy. 17 total for Harrington, 27 green for Dylan Guy. Runs 12 thou over, ends up 22 thou behind with no chance for victory there. Justin Harrington moving on in the OEM combustion dragster. Todd Sensony now left side, 465. Johnny Tolasano, 443 in the jegs.com. Ride in the right lane, flanked by his father, John Tolasano, up against the wall, overlooking the racing action. Once again, all door cars come right on for round 3. To a 17, anybody's race. Todd Sensony goes dead 3 to get there 1 thou. Johnny Tolasano was also dead on with a 3. Difference in reaction time, the difference at the finish line. Todd Sensony on by 1 thou. John Budakowski, 449 left side. Rick Harbaugh, 465 right side. To a 17, give the 13 to John Budakowski. He turns it into a win. He goes 14 over, ends up 13 thou behind. Rick Harbaugh with 17 green, takes 13 to be 3 thou under by virtue of the breakout. Losing that round, John Budakowski moving on. Claude DeMonis now left side, 452. Larry Langley, 481 right side. both drivers 13 in the tree. Larry Langley goes dead 6 for the win. Is 19th thou behind to the finish line. Claude DeBonis was also 13 green, took 19 to be 13th thou under, giving that win to Larry Langley. Grant Russell now left side 479. Donovan Williams in Big Mama right lane. This time both drivers go 11 on the tree. Donovan takes the win, going dead 5, taking 4th thou. As Grant Russell was also dead on, but dead on with a 9. Again, leaves him 4th thou behind in the loss. 20 pack, putting it in the trailer round 2. Tough racing going on. Looks like Jake Clayton over in that left lane, dialed 468. Tyler Bohannon, right side, 448.
I wouldn't have known who it was if I wouldn't have raced it. Twice in 2 days now.
I mean, Tyler owns the car, hates it.
How about that?
Jake lights it up 4 red. Tyler Bohannon also lights it up 4 red. Last 3 pairs, they've all had the same reaction time. Tyler Bohannon will advance, being the second to go. And that ends round 2. Round 3 DoorCars, you should be making.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Engine noises fill the air as round 3 door cars pull into the boxes of water. Christy back going to be in the left lane. Could be Logan back. I'll go with Logan. 630 the dial. Matt Daddis, 595 in the right lane. Both drivers are in, and off we go. Again, identical reaction times. Both drivers are 16 green. Lindsay back. Logan, my goodness, Logan locks out Matt Daddis. He's 16 on the tree. Dead 0 with a 0, taking 2 thou, as Matt Daddis is 16 dead 2 and loading up that entry for the day. Eric Anderson now 599 left side. Kevin Brannon 601 in the right. Brannon goes 6 thou red. Anderson was ready. He's 4 green and 5 thou under. Brannon runs his out to be 24 thou under. Anderson moving on to round 4. Joe Foley dials up 590 left side. Michaela Laster 572 in the right. Off they go. Michaela Laster in control, taking the win on the double breakout. Michaela goes 8 green, breaks it out 2 thou, getting there 9 thou, as Joe Foley was 19 green, breaks it out 3 thou again to be 9 thou behind, but breaks it out by 1.5 thou more than Michaela for the loss. Scott Taylor now 514 left side. Jacob Knight 528 right side. (13 to a 17, 4 thou advantage going to Scott Taylor. He turns it into a win, running dead at 9, getting there 13 thou. Jacob Knight was 17 green, 18 thou over. To end up 13 thou behind for the loss. Dustin Long 598 left side. Skinny Kenny Underwood in the Rattler. Right side dialed 592. 10 to a 16. Dustin Long in control. Dustin Long will take the win. He is 10. 21 thou over, gets there 4 thou. As Underwood was 16 green and 19 thou over for the loss. Billy back 588. Left side, Carl Baker 5 flat in the right. Ninth thou advantage going to the Ford Probe, but Carl Baker gets behind 1 thou for the loss. Billy Back was 18 green, dead 2, good enough to be there 1 thou in front of Baker. Baker was 9 green and 12 thou over. Matt Beer 609 left side. Matt Cook 606 in the right. Matt Cook in control, gets the job done. He is 9 green, runs 22 thou over, gets there 27 thou. Matt Beer a little tardy on the tree, and 18 thou over the dial, gets him 27 thou behind for the loss. Mike Ledford now 622, left side. Dave Conley 555, right side. And Connolly lights it up perfect red. Trip zip 2 red gives the win to Ledford. Ledford 18 green and 1 thou under. But Ledford is moving on to round 4. Rick McDonough 532 left side. Tony Mazza 555 right side. Tony Massa in control, 18 green, 33 thou over. He gets 10 thou behind. But Rick McDonough took 10 thou, broke it out 12 thou, missed the tree, and was locked out. Mazza moving on. Lindsey back left side now, 623. Jeremy Bargo 6 flat in the right. Up for both drivers, separated by only 2 thou. Jeremy Bargo taking the win. He's 30 dead 9. Gets there by air. 0003. Lindsey back 32 green, dead on with an 8. Again, 0003 margin of victory going to Jeremy Bargo. Caroline McCarty 606 left side. Ricky Jones 558 in the right. .004 to a 16. Caroline in control. Caroline with the win as she's 16 thou over, gets 6 thou behind. Ricky Jones breaks it out 1 thou, had to take 4 thou to get a victory there. Garrett Griffith, left side, 629. John Scott, 590 in the right. Off they go, wheels up. Garrett Griffith. He's got his work cut out for him, as he was 33 to John Scott's 11. Scott runs dead on. I'm sorry, he runs over, taking 9 thou for the win. John Scott moving on. Ryan Barnes, 589, left side. Todd Thompson, 528 in the left. Dragsters come right on for round 3. All dragsters round 3 come right on. To a 15, give the 14 to Barnes, give the win to Barnes. 14 dead 6, gets their 1 thou, as both drivers dead on with a 6. But Todd Thompson was a 15 green to Ryan Barnes 14 green. Difference in reaction, difference at the finish line. Gage Birch, 5.6 in the left. Jason Lynch, 5.70 in the right. To a 2, give the 2 to Jason Lynch, but give the win to Gage Birch. He is 8.28 thou over, gets 37 thou behind, turns Lynch loose, as Lynch goes 2 thou under after being 2 green for the loss. Chuck Griffith, 6.21 left. Josh Gannant, 5.48 in the right. 10 to a 12, give the 10 to Chuck Griffith, give the win to Chuck Griffith, as he is 14 over, gets their 4 thou and moves on.
Next pair to the line brings up Bart Collins and Renee Meyerhofer. Renee dials in with a 564, Bart 523, left side. Bart Collins has him on the tree, but breaks out. He runs a 50 with a 2.28 thou breakout. Renee Meyerhofer turns on the win light. He is 43 on the tree, dead 4 for the win. Gus Mascarenas, the Gooseman, dialed in with a 519. Mikey Bloomfield in the taco truck, Tower Lane 627. Thou advantage to Bloomfield, and Bloomfield with the win. Mikey is 15 dead 7, 22 pack. Gus is 20 on the tree, 1.5 over his dial. Mikey Bloomfield's your winner, moving to round number 4. Keith Russell in the Roadster, Tommy Brown, Dragster. Dragster 467, Roadster 534. Advantage at the starting line with Keith Russell. He was 10, Tommy was 17. But Keith Russell gets there first, breaks out. Tommy Brown is dead 5, 17 on the tree. His 22 pack takes the win. We need dragsters for round 3. Dragsters round 3 to the lanes, please. Dragsters round 3. We need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters round 3. Again, we need dragsters for round 3. Dragsters round 3 to the lanes, please. Dragsters round 3 to the lanes. Once again, a reminder that tonight around 7 p.m., Ralph is putting on a steak dinner for everyone. So once again, steak dinner around 7 p.m. tonight on behalf of Ralph Hester here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. We want to be sure to thank all of our live feed sponsors. We've got FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, the Country Kitchen right here in Immokalee, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane, and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ADT Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, and White Horse Group Realty. We also want to thank the sponsors of our Point Series, which is FTD Customs. They are donating a set of Dragster racing wheels, which will be given away, I believe, tomorrow. We also have TB Promotions and Brian Whitworth. They'll be giving away a race entry to either the Virginia, Bowling Green, or St. Louis race. FTI is giving away a converter, and Mike Ledford with Mid-Michigan Motorplex is giving away a 50K race entry to next year's 50K race in Stanton, Michigan. The Point Series also will pay the top 10, with first place getting $3,000, 10th place coming in with $500. All right, this is round number 3, dragsters. Our first pair brings up Noah Lewis and Eugene Nichols. Eugene in the tower lane and Mr. Handy. 503. Noah, 467 in the left. .001 light and dead on 2 for a 3-pack takes the win, and that is for Eugene Nichols. Noah was shut out right off the get-go as he is 14 on the tree and 13 thou over his dial. Eugene Nichols on to round 4. Tracy Sons and Gary Williams. Gary in the fancy Overkill Motorsports Dragster, 452. Tracy, 440, left side. Was late and 2 over his dial to pick up the yellow slip. Gary is 16 on the tree, 3.5 over his dial to take the win. Colin Powell and Randall Langley. Langley, 472 Tower Lane, 461 left side. Seventh thou advantage to Langley, but the win light goes to Colin Powell. Langley is 10 on the tree, under by 5 thou for the loss. Colin Powell, 17 on the tree, under by 3 thou, gets the win. David George and Brandon Williams. The dragster of Brandon Williams in the Tower Lane, 485. David George, left side, 461. Comes down, nearly identical reaction times. A thou advantage to George, but win light to Brandon. Brandon is 33 dead 3 for the win. David George, 32 dead 8. Margin of victory in favor of Brandon, 003. George Ebel and Todd Sensony. Sensony, Tower Lane, 465. The redhead dials in with a 458 left side. Again, another set of almost identical lights, a 20 and a 21. Ebel, 20, dead 0 for the win. Sensony, 21 and under by 4 thou. Winlight. Mike Valley and Dylan Guy. The Firecracker dials in with a 459. Mike Valley, 461, left side. Advantage to the tower side, Winlight to the tower side. Dylan is 11, dead 9 for the win. Mike laid off the line and under by 100th. Dylan Guy moving on. Jaden Lawler and Anthony Lorana Jr. Lorana Jr., winner of one of the events in the first week here in Immokalee. Lorana dials in with a 479. Lawler, a two-time event winner last week, 431. Separates them on the tree. Advantage to Lorana, Winlight to Lawler. Lorana, there first. He's 3 on the tree, under by 2 thou for the loss. Lawler, 13 on the tree, 1/1 for the win. Lane Dickin and Larry Langley. The Revolution Dragster, Tower Lane, 481. Dickin, left side, 447. One thou advantage to Langley, Winlight to Langley. He's 14, Lane is 15. They are both 2 over their dial. Langley, 2/0 for the win. W.R. Ketterman and Troy Williams, the FTI Dragster, 460 dial. Ketterman in the left side, 455. Advantage Ketterman. He is 14 on the tree, 1.5 over his dial for the win. Williams, 40 on the tree, 3, almost 400ths over his dial for the loss. Andy Pierce and Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny dials in with a 488. Pierce, 480 left side. Advantage Underwood, Winlight Underwood. Kenny is 4, 1.5 over his dial for the win. Pierce, 30 on the tree, 1 over his dial to get the yellow slip. Travis Laster and Severin Johnson. Laster dials in with a 401, 7464. Tree comes down, 006 to a 12. Laster is 6, dead 7, 13 pack. 7 is 12 on the tree, dead 3, 17 pack. Margin of victory, 0003. Laster, your winner, moving to round 4. Mike McQueen and Blake Fuquay. The Lady Luck in the Tower Lane, 452. McQueen, 480. And the PDQ Metal Recycling Dragster, left side. Trip 09 and under by 3 thou picks up the win ticket, and that is Blake Fuquay. McQueen is 9 under by 11 thou. Blake again under by 3 thou to get the win. Mark Kelly and Justin Harrington. The OEM Combustion Services Dragster dials in with a 502. Mark Kelly, 446, left side. Kelly had him on the tree. Pardon me, he was 10 on the tree, under by 7 thou. Harrington, 21 on the tree, and 1 over with a 4 on his dial. Justin's your winner, moving to round 4. James Brown and Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh, Tower Lane, 465. James Brown, left side, 434. .002 red light start for Harbaugh. Win light James Brown. James is 5 on the tree, dead 4 with a 9 pack. Terry Julian and Nicole Marquardt. The Neon Dream of Nicole dials in with a 465. Terry Julian, left side, 474. This is round 3 of our dragsters. Nicole, 23 on the tree, 2.5 over her dial for the win. Julian, 42, 1 over dial for the yellow ticket. Lyle Roseman and Tommy Norton. Tommy in the tower lane, 446. Lyle Roseman, 432 in the left. We need double door cars back, please. Double door cars. I believe there are 5 of you coming back. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars. Advantage Roseman, Winlight Roseman. Tommy laid off the line, having some issues, runs a 61 on his 46 dial for the loss. Roseman is 5 on the tree and 2.5 over his dial for the win. Jeff, Sarah, and Donovan Williams. Sarah on the left side, 458. Donovan and Big Mama dials in with a 468. Tower lane. Big Mama with a starting line advantage, a 10 to a 32 light. Donovan turns on the win light. He is 10 dead 5, his 15 pack, as he shuts out Sarah, who's 32 on the tree and 1 over his dial for the loss. Joe Kerner and Jason Rich. Rich in the tower lane, 475. Kerner moves over to the left lane, 497. $6,000 difference on the tree. Advantage to Rich. Win light to Rich. Jason is 22 dead 6. He's got a 28 pack. Joe Let's Go 28 and is under by 6,000. Jason Rich moving on to round 4. Tyler Bohannon and Johnny Tolosano. The Jegs.com driven Dragster of Tolosano dials in with 439. Bohannon and the American Dream, 448, left side. Again, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes, please. Advantage to the Jegs.com. But win light to Bohannon. Bohannon is 11 dead 8. Johnny is 8 under by 3,000. Win light, Tyler Bohannon. Bruce Lieberman and McKenna Brown. The other Jegs.com dragster dials in with a 448. Lieberman 448 as well in the left lane. Heads up. Superman is 0002 red. McKenna's 20 on the tree, under her dial by 12 thou. John Budakowski in the tower lane. The Traveler Dragster dials in with a 450. Marie Mueller, 467 in the tower, or I'm sorry, in the left lane. Double dragsters, we need double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. Double dragsters to the lanes for round 3, please. Mueller versus Budakowski. Budakowski turns at 001 red. Marie is 24 on the tree, under her dial by 17 thou. Budakowski 1 red, under by 7 thou. Alan Glatt and Gerard Hamlick. Glatt moving over to the left lane, 440. Hamlick in the tower lane, 484. Again, we need all double door cars and all double dragsters to the lanes. Double door and double dragster, we need you to the lanes for round number 3, please. All double entries. If you're still in, we need you in the lanes. Thou advantage to Glatt, but Winlight to Hamlick. Hamlick is 21 dead 3 for a 24 pack. Allen is 18 dead 6. Advantage to Hamlick. Margin of victory to Hamlick, 1 thou. Garrett Griffith and Jason Lynch are your first pair of double door cars. Lynch 569, Griffith 626. $15 to a 10 light. Lynch with a 10 light, dead 7. He's 17 pack. Griffith 15 on the tree, under by a thou. Jason Lynch, your winner, moving on to round number 4. Matt Daddis and Todd Thompson. Daddis 594 left side, 529 for Thompson in the right. Dragsters, double dragsters, we need you back. We are missing 8. Double dragsters, we need you back. 2 thou advantage to Daddis, but it is Todd Thompson who turns on the win light. He is 21 dead 1 for the win. Thompson moving on. Jason Folk in the wagon, 554. Brandon Taylor, 610 left side. Polk is 005 and 1.5 over his dial for the win. Taylor is 19 on the tree, dead 9 for the loss. Once again, double dragsters, we need you back. Double dragsters, we need you back, please. Again, we're waiting on double dragsters. We need double dragsters back to the lanes, please. Double dragsters, we need you back, please. All right, we are going to send double dragsters. We're still missing 3. If you're a double, we need you back. We're missing 3, but we are getting started with double dragsters. Here we go for round 3, double dragsters. All right, continuing on with round number 3. These are our double dragsters. I guess we have one double DoorCar left, one double DoorCar and one double dragster. It is Ryan Barnes in the S10 587 up against the dragster of Mike Harbaugh. Mike is in the tower lane 465. Ryan dials in with a 587. Three fell on the tree. Advantage to Harbaugh, win light Harbaugh. He is 17, 1 over dial with a 2 for the win. Barnes 20 on the tree and 1.5 over his dial. Mike Harbaugh gets the win, moving on to round 4. Randall Langley and Eugene Nichols. Nichols in the tower lane, Mr. Handy, 503 dial. And Randall Langley, 471 on the left side. All right, first call goes out to round 4 DoorCars. We need round 4 DoorCars to the lanes for round 4. Round 4 DoorCars, we need you to the lanes, please. Eugene Nichols turns on the win light. He is 18 dead 3. Langley is 17 dead 8. Margin of victory 004 in favor of Eugene. Todd Sensony and Troy Williams Jr. Troy in the Overkill Motorsports Fancy Dragster, 449. Todd Sensony, left side, 464. To a 17 light, 10 light to Sensony, win light to Sensony. He is 10 dead 5, 15 total. Troy Williams 17 as he lets go with a 0. 002 margin of victory in favor of Sensony. Noah Lewis and Donovan Williams. The Overkill Motorsports Dragster dials in with a 479 tower side. Noah Lewis, 471 left side. Nobody wants to stage. Flicker, flicker. tree comes down, and both of these are 00 lights. Lewis, 002, under by 18 thou for the loss. Donovan is 009, under by 5 thou to pick up the win ticket. Marie Mueller and Jason Rich. Jason Tower Lane, 475. Marie Mueller, 452, left side. Separation on the tree, advantage to Mueller. She is there and breaks out by 3 thousandths. Jason Rich, 37, dead 9, gets him the win slip. Once again, we need round 4 door cars to the lanes, round 4 door cars to the lanes. Final pair brings up John Budakowski, the Traveler Dragster, left side, 449. Tyler Bohannon, the American Dream, 448, Tower Line. Advantage Bohannon, win light Bohannon. 3 over his dial with a 1 for the win. Budakowski is 20 and under by 8 thou. Win light Bohannon on to round 4.
Round 4, day 4. FTD Customs, end of the year extravaganza, coming at you right now. Eric Anderson, left side, 598. Tony Mazza, 555 in the right. Off they go. Identical 14 reaction times. Anybody's race. Going to be Eric Anderson taking the win. 14 dead 9 gets there 3 thou. Tony Mazza 14 12 thou over. Again, add all the numbers up and do some subtraction and division, and he comes up 3 thou behind for second place. Eric Anderson moves on to round 5. Scott Taylor now left side, 514. Matt Cook, 606. Right lane. All dragsters round 4. All dragsters round 4. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Come right on for round 4. Double O, Matt Cook, 003, has 5 thou in his back pocket. And on the double breakout, he breaks out by 4 10 thou less than Scott Taylor, taking 4 thou. Take that, says Matt Cook. No, he doesn't. I threw that in there. Scott Taylor, 008. 2 thou under with a 9. Matt Cook taking 4 thou after going 003 was 2 thou under with a 5 for the win on the double breakout. Mike Ledford, 621. Jason Folk, 554. To a 36, give the 21 to Mike Ledford. He runs 11 thou over, gets 3 thou behind as Folk was 36 green and 7 thou under for the loss. Locked out, as a matter of fact. Dustin Long, left side, 599. Michaela Laster, 570 in the right lane. To an 11, give the 4 to Dustin Long, give the win to Michaela Laster. She is 11, 23 over, gets 32 thou behind. Dustin Long, 004 green, take 32 to be 2 thou under for the loss. That one stings. Caroline McCarty, 608 left side. Jeremy Bargo, 599 in the wheel standing Mustang in the right lane. Seven to a 10, give the 7 to Caroline, give the win to Jeremy Bargo. 10 dead 3, getting 20 thou behind. hits Bargo the win. Caroline was 7 green, take 20 to be 14 thou under, needed to take 6 or less. Renee Meyerhofer, 564 left side. John Scott, 591 in the Escape Vega right lane. John Scott in complete control has a bunch to work with. But on the double breakout, taking 62 to break out 7 thou, John Scott turns a win into a loss. Renee Meyerhofer very late on the tree. Also under, but only 3 thou under. Difference in breakout, 4 thou going Meyerhofer's way. Meyerhofer moving on to the next round. Mikey Bloomfield, 627 left. Todd Thompson, 529 right. Todd Thompson in control. Todd Thompson with the win, 11, dead 6, taking 1 thou, locks out Bloomfield misses it a touch, goes 27 green, breaks it out 7 thou, still 1 thou behind. Gage Birch, 597. Jason Lynch, 569, right side. Birch over in the left lane in his trusty Silver Bullet. Huge wheel stand by Birch, and he's got 4 thou to work with, but he can't get it done. He has squared off with Jason Lynch several times this week. Gage goes 12 green, take 8 to be 8 thou under. Jason Lynch was 16 green, 4 and 8 thou behind to break it out by only 4 thou by virtue of 4 thou less breakout. Jason Lynch moving on to round 5. Ryan Barnes, 593. Chuck Griffith, 621 right side. Barnes in the blue S10 in the left. Griffith in the red S10 in the right. Ryan Barnes going to win this one. He's 14. Chuck Griffith had a bird fly in front of the starting line before he let go. Ryan Barnes going on to the next round. Logan back, left side, 629. Billy back, 588. Right side. Billy is the dad. Logan is the son. They didn't plan this one, that's for sure. Driving all the way from Ohio. But family bragging rights right now up for grabs. And dad goes red. Logan moving on, 22 green, 6 thou under. As we make the transition to dragsters, Todd Sensony, left side 464, Brandon Williams 485. Just been told at the end of this round, you're going to do the same thing as last night and have 3 gamblers races, DoorCar, Dragster, 55 and older. I was hoping they'd up the limit to 61, but I lost that discussion. So keep that in mind. The end of this round is when we will be selling entries for those 3 gambler races. Brandon Williams lights it up 14 red to give the win to Sensony. Sensony 10 green, dead 3. Add up the little numbers, 14 total, very tidy. Brandon Williams again, 14 red, runs it out to go 5 thou under in the loss. Also, you can only enter one of the gambler races. You can only enter one of the 3. And you should be out of the main race before you enter the gamblers races. George Ebel, 457. Left side, Tommy Brown, 467. Right side, Tommy Brown has 8 thou to work with, but breaks it out 3 thou, taking 30 thou. George Ebel moving on, 23 green, 19 thou over for the win. Lyle Roseman, 431. In the left lane, Blake Fuquay, 448 in the right lane. They go. Lyle Roseman in control. 008, dead 5, 13 total, taking 18. Locked out Fuquay. Fuquay 35 green, 3 thou under, ending his day in that entry. James Brown, 434, left side. Mike Harbaugh, 465, right side. Got an up-close look at James Brown's car. I know from here I've been just bragging on it being so pretty, but up close, it's even better. $20 to a 22, give the 20 to Mike Harbaugh, give the win to Mike Harbaugh. He goes 13 over to get 30 thou behind in the win. James Brown was 22 green, took 29, broke it out 18, going 432 on the 434. Jaden Lawler now left side, 431. Eugene Nichols, 502, right side. Eugene Nichols continues to murder the tree, and he'll take the win. 007, dead on with a 6, gets their 13th thou ahead. As Jaden Lawler missed it, was 28 green, breaks it out by 3/10 thou for the loss. W.R. Ketterman, 455 left side. Troy Coughlin Jr. made a car change. Dialed up 475. Okay, I didn't think that was Troy. That is one of the Harringtons. That's Justin? Jason Rich, I'm sorry. I got everything all fouled up. Well, he's dialed 475 right side. Here we go. (13 to a 23) gives a 13 to Jason Rich. And from the previous round, I know he's going to run dead on. He did. That's good enough for the win. He gets there by 0003, running dead 4 after the 13 light. Had Ketterman locked out. Ketterman was 23 green, 5 thou under to make it look that close. Rich moving on with that entry. Travis Laster dials up 399. I thought it was a car number when I first saw it. No, that's his dial-in, 399 in the left lane. Now Justin Harrington is up in the right lane, dialed in with a 503. Wow, over 1 second difference in dragsters. Justin Harrington has 9 thou to work with, goes dead 8 and locks out Travis Laster. Laster, 30 green, dead 7, goes 399 with a 7 on his 399. Just needed to trim the light up better as he ends up 7 thou behind Justin Harrington. David taking down Goliath, one might say. Colin Powell now, 460 left side. Dylan Guy, 459 in the right. Nine to a 10, separated by only 4/10 thou. Give the win to Dylan Guy. 9 dead 0 locks out Colin Powell, who let go 10. That's incredible. Powell gets there first, but has to break. He gets there by 13, has to break it out by 13 to do so. Dylan Guy moving on from the right lane. Donovan Williams now, 467 left side. Skinny Kenny Underwood in the FTI/Jegs. Dragster in the right lane dials up 488. Off they go. Kenny's got 2 thou in his pocket, runs dead 1, locks out Donovan Williams. Williams let go 14, had no chance of winning, ends up 3 thou behind, going dead on with a 2. Kenny Underwood was 12 green, dead 1, taking 3 thou. Great laps by both drivers, but Kenny Underwood moving on. Tyler Bohannon, 448 left side. Nicole Marquardt, 465 right side. Nine to a 10, anybody's race. Tyler Bohannon will take the win. He's 9 20 thou over, gets 41 thou behind, as Nicole Marquardt was 10 22 thou under. Bohannon moves on. McKenna Brown, 448 the dial left side. Gary Williams, 453 right side. Gary Williams in control. He goes 10 green. And he'll take the win, being dead on with a 4. Locked out McKenna. McKenna let go 38, had no chance. Breaks it out 5 thou. There are no double door cars. That's why we haven't called them. We're on top of things up here. But we need double dragsters back. How many we got? We got 4 double dragsters. We'll take you back as soon as you can make it back to the staging lanes. Double dragsters, this is your call to staging. Come right on. Marie Mueller, 465 left side. Gerard Hamlick, 484 in the right. Hamlick lights it up 2 thou red, hands the win over to Marie Mueller. She's 23 green, dead on with a 4 for the win. After Hamlick lights it up 2 thou red, runs it through to go 8 thou under. Going to be a little bit of time here while we're waiting for our double dragsters to come back. Double dragsters, come right on.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So we are just going to finish round 4. I'm going to make the call. DoorCars. All round 5 DoorCars. Come right on, please. Round 5 DoorCars. Come right on. We have 2 pairs of dragsters coming up and a bye run, and that will end round 4. Donovan Williams coming up left side. He's dialed in 479. Larry Langley, right side, going to be dialed in 481. So here we go. You'd think this would be a close race, but Donovan Williams will probably be ahead by the 60-foot mark. Then you'll get to hear him regulate. Larry Langley lights it up 16 red. Donovan Williams 14 green. That's enough to win. Donovan runs it out to go 75 under. 471 with a 4 on the 479 dial. Probably not nitrous assisted. Donovan moves on. Jason Rich now moves over to the left lane, dialed 475. Eugene Nichols, 503. Right side. All right, if you want to get in any of the Gamblers races, same as last night, DoorCar, Dragster, and over 55, the t-shirt trailer's open to receive those entries, $200 a piece. 10 to a 13, Eugene Nichols goes 10. And 13 over ends up 11 thou behind as Jason Rich is 14 green, taking 11 thou to be 0009 under for the loss. Had to take 10 or less. Tyler Bohannon idling down the track, 139 on the board in honor of Sean Serra. He'll be back for round 5. Round 5 DoorCars, you should be making your way back to the staging lanes.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, DoorCars, we're missing 3 of you. We're missing 2 of you now. DoorCars, come right on. Here comes Ryan Barnes. I see him moving out. Hopefully our last DoorCar is on its way up. Round 5. So once again, the t-shirt trailer is open for entries for our 3 gamblers races. We have a DoorCar gamblers race, a Dragster gamblers race, and an over 55 gamblers race. $200 to enter, $2,000 to win, $500 to runner up, and that's that. Dragsters. Round 5 dragsters, come right on. Round 5 dragsters, come right on. If you are doubled and you can get up here first, that's a great deal. But if you're not, we'll wait for you when the time comes.
All right, here we go. Round 5 DoorCar. Blake Fuquay back on the mic because you can probably imagine why I'm here. If you watched round 4, you know exactly why. Michaela Lassiter on the right, in no pressure, dialed 572. Taking on Eric Anderson in the Shake and Bake Camaro in the left, dialed 598. Team Lassiter's got some fast dragsters. I've been told one just went 399. That is top fuel level speed. $5,000, the difference on the starting line. Win light, gonna stay in the left lane. 18, $5,000 under, and behind 0009. Laster, 23, gets there 0009 to be 10,000 under, and about double 5 with a 7 more under than Eric Anderson in the left lane. Shake and bake moving on. Big Mike Ledford in the left out, 621, my best friend's father. Taking on Jeremy Bargo in the Mustang, dialed 599. Big Mike's in trouble. Jeremy's got him doubled up on the starting. And Bargo with the win light, 8 dead 5, 14 total, locks out Big Mike. Let's go 17, takes 2 thou to be 5 thou under though. Good lap from Big Mike. Racing Jason Lynch in the right lane, 568 in the beautiful first gen Camaro. He's taking on, oh goodness, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to pronounce this name, Renee Meyerhofer. 563 in the left, I'm a professional. $13 thou advantage going to Lynch in the right lane. Win light going to Lynch, 23 dead 1, 24 total. Shuts the door on Miss Meyerhofer from Switzerland, by the way. 36 on the tree, gets there 9 thou, but breaks it out almost. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Meyerhofer, sorry. Gets there 200s to do it. Ryan says I'm almost professional. Last night's runner-up, Ryan Barnes in the McCarty S10 in the left out, 589. It says Dragster, that is not a Dragster. Taking on Todd Thompson in the right. Todd is married to Amber. She used to be my babysitter when I was a child. Fun fact. Down 528 in the right. Barnes has work to do. Can't get it done. 19 take 10 to be 25 thou under. Good try, but Todd in the right, 005 and less than a thou under, 0003 under the dial. He's gonna move him on into either, 13 cars? 13 or 14? Yep, to the ladder. Attaboy Todd. A question for everybody watching on Motor Mania. Ryan asked me if Mike Ledford being my best friend's father makes him my, what did you say? Best friend-in-law. I did not know the answer. Ryan says, send us your best answer in the chat bleachers. Kenny Underwood in the right lane, dialed 487. This car sounds pro-charged, but it is not. I do not know why it whistles so bad. Says it was back-halved yesterday and last race in 2005. Oh, I'm sorry, that's for the Rattler. Left lane, Logan back in the Go Dead On S10, our DoorCar shootout winner yesterday, dialed 628. Identical on the starting line, 12's a pair. Give the win light to Mr. Go Dead On as he goes dead on. 12 dead 7, 19 to actually about 20 total when you add up all the little ones. Kenny, nice lap. 12 take 11, puts it 3 thou under though, doing it. Had to take 8 with a 1 or less. Logan back to the ladder round of the big race. Moving into our dragsters. G-Dub, Gary Williams, and Fancy in the right lane, down 453. Taking on the, I'm trying to remember if it was the first guaranteed million. First one, yep. First guaranteed million from the GABR boys. Runner-up, Todd Cincinnati. He's actually from where I'm from. I don't know exactly. The greater Nashville area, let's just call it that. Down 463, giving up a 10th in the left. Fourth thou advantage to Williams in the right. But give the win to Cincinnati. 15, one above two, gets their fourth thou. Gary, 11, and based on the mile per hour, I'm going to say got behind fourth thou. I know that thing goes about 155, 156. He only went 146. Nevertheless, 15, one above, Todd Cincinnati to the ladder. Next up, another local to me, Dylan Guy, D-Guy, down 459 on the right, clearing it out about 8 times. Making sure the carburetor is good. Left lane, Lyle Roseman in the Team Slushy Dragster, down 430. Just absolutely crushed me a few moments ago. Roseman turns it 000 red. Guy 6 and 3, 4th thou under. Moves him to the ladder round. Next pair. The first day event winner, Tyler Bohannon, Tebow, down 448 in him and his wife's hot rod. Taking on George Ebel, who also tore me up on the racetrack today, down 458 in the left, in the redhead, I believe. Bohannon turns, oh gosh. Bohannon turns it 1 thou red. And Ebel 10 and absolutely annihilates the tires off the starting line. At least 2/10 slow to the 60. Not sure what happened to George there, but gets a break as Bohannon turns it 1 thou red. Mike Harbaugh in the right, dialed 465. In my favorite dragster on property with the upswept headers and all. Taking on Justin Harrington, the OEM Combustion Services dragster. Our primary points fund sponsor there, dialed 503 in the left. Fourth thou advantage to Justin in the left, but give the win to Harbaugh on a double breakout. Harbaugh is 26 and a thou under. Justin is 22, get their 7th thou to be 4 thou under. Had to take 002 with a 7 or less, or get behind to win that one. Last night's winner, Marie Mueller in the right, dialed 465, taking on Eugene Nichols in the left, dialed 503. One Dragster shootout entry remaining and 2 55 and older senior citizen shootout spots remaining. Three thou advantage to Mueller in the right, and it will stay there. 12 dead, 0, 12 total. Locks out Nichols, who's 15 take 2, a stellar run, but breaks it out 5 thou to get there. Last night's champ, excuse me, onto the ladder. Shout out Big Doe Steppa. In the left, out 477. I know he can go faster than that. Jason Rich, out 475 in the right. The most aggressive blackjack player I've ever met in the right lane. Seven thou advantage to Rich. Donovan working the throttle. Can't get it done. Rich, 6, 1 above 0, 16 total. Gets him there, 3 thou. Donovan, 13 dead, 7, 20 total, and 3 thou behind at only 134 miles an hour. Rich only went 138. We were on the binders down there. Donovan comes up 3 thou short. Jason Rich moves on to the ladder to get some blackjack money. I have 2 doubles remaining in the main event. Need you guys back as soon as possible. 2 doubles remaining in the main event. Need you back for round 5 as soon as you can. This was just brought to my attention. I actually did not even know this. 7 o'clock under the white tent. We will be receiving a steak dinner from the Hester family. I did not know this. This is good news for me. I love steak. Dragster race is full. Still have 2 left in the AARP shootout. It's 5 o'clock. They're probably just getting back from dinner or taking their nap. If you want to wake your senior citizen up, let them know there's 2 spots remaining out of the 16 available for the 55 and up shootout.
get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
Mr. Eugene Nichols, need you back in the lane, sir. Eugene Nichols, waiting on you to run Mr. Tyler Bohannon. Eugene Nichols, need you back.
Thought that I was fit to fight.
Here we go. Final pair of the round. Tyler Bohannon in the right in the American Dream Day 1 event winner, dialed 446. Taking on Eugene Nichols in the left, dialed 502. Eugene's been mowing through them so far today. Ryan said 15 take 2 was his worst run. Bohannon cuts him in half on the starting line and takes the win. 7 take 6 to be dead on 2. 9 total, locks out Eugene, who makes another great run. 14 dead, 1, 15 total. And you're gonna get 6 thou change. Sorry, took me a minute to do backwards. Matt Cook on the bye. 001. Dead 2. Why not? 3 total on the bye run. Sounds good. So we will be down to 13 cars, just like every other day here. It's what you get with a 200 car strictly capped race. All right, I have your pairings. I've got Matt Cook with lane choice over Mike Harbaugh. Dylan Guy, lane choice over Jason Lynch. Jeremy Bargo, lane choice over, it says Elback, I believe it's Logan. Regardless, Bargo with lane choice over Back. Bohannon, lane choice over Cincinnati. Rich, lane choice over Anderson. Ebel, lane choice over Mueller. And Todd Thompson, you are on the bye. One more time, that is Cook, lane choice over Harbaugh. Guy, lane choice over Lynch. Bargo, lane choice over Back. Bohannon, lane choice over Cincinnati. Lane choice over Anderson. Ebel, I hope I'm saying that right. Lane choice over Mueller. And Thompson on the bye. We will take all 13 of you back right now. Again, all 13 competitors still in the program. We'll take you back to the staging lanes, please.
Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been talked to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss. I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch. Then I eat my food. My food, that's you. You should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. I change, give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game. I make this my
I have a parts call racer in need. Your current announcer would love a side of fries from the concession stand. I will pay you. I really just don't want to run back to my motorhome and get money and then go back to the concession stand and have to rush back up here to call the ladder round. Again, your announcer, Blake Fuquay, would love a side of fries from the concession stand if anyone is willing and able. Thank you, Miss Caroline McCarty. 000 on the react of that parts call. I certainly appreciate it. Okay, I have an actual parts call. This is a real one. This is not French fries. Levi Cordes is in need of a, say it one more time, a large spined coupler for the pinion shaft in the rear end of a, you said a hardtail, right? Of a hardtail dragster. Again, that is a large splined coupler for the pinion shaft in a hardtail dragster. Please bring that to the tower or to Levi Cordes' pit area. Here we go, ladder round. Round of 13 remaining vehicles. Right lane, the Gallatin, Tennessee native, Dylan Guy, second generation construction entry dialed 458. Left lane, the Fuel Factory, first generation Mosier Engineering Camaro of Jason Lynch dialed 566. I know I said Jacob Knight's car was my favorite DoorCar yesterday. Oh, and a dry hop. Unfortunately, I must take that back. Jason Lynch's car is my favorite. I'm sorry, Jacob. 10 thou separate them. Give the win to Dylan. 001, 13 thou above, get their 200s. Lynch, 11, 2 above, not sure if he's on the brakes, maybe a little bit. 122 is a little bit down for 560s. Nonetheless, Dylan Guy, 001, and 13 thou above, 14 total. Very good bid for the buy at 7. Next pair, Tyler Bohannon in the right. Dowd 446 in the American Dream. Taking on Todd Cincinnati, Dowd 463 in the left. Bohannon turns it 1 thou red. Cincinnati, 7, lets out early. He was ready for him. Todd Cincinnati to the quarterfinals. Jeremy Bargo in the Mustang in the right, Dowd 599. Logan Back, the Go Dead On S10 in the left, Dowd 628. Nine thou separate Embargo with the advantage in the Mustang. Give the win to the Mustang. 13 dead, 4, 17 total. Gets there 7 thou. Logan 22, puts it dead on 2. Lands 7 thou behind. Bargo to the quarterfinals. The most aggressive blackjack player in the world, Jason Rich, Dowd 475 in the Dragster in the right. Taking on Eric Anderson, Eau Claire, Wisconsin native. Dowd, Eau Claire, sorry. Dowd 597 in the left. Starting line advantage to Rich. Give him the win light. 5 dead, 2, 7 total. Shuts the door on Anderson. Missed it just a tad. Breaks it out 7 thou, trying to get there. Jason Rich to the quarterfinals. Marie Mueller in the right, Dowd 464, last night's champion. Taking on George Ebel in the left. Had to swap cars, had a malfunction last round as soon as he let go. See if he can make it work here. Oh my goodness. Marie Mueller, 028, lets out early. Moves her to the quarterfinals. Ebel has problems. Not gonna get her done. Marie Mueller to the quarterfinals. Our final pair before the, I believe, final pair. Matt Cook in the right, dialed 605. Taking on Mike Harbaugh in the left, dialed 464. Sixth thou, the difference. Advantage to Cook in the right. Give the win light to Cook. 17 dead zero, shuts the door on Harbaugh. He's 23, puts it dead on 9, but still 15 thou behind. Matt Cook to the quarterfinals. Todd Thompson on the bye run. Todd, 019. And 13 thou under. I will take my over 55 AARP shootout to 1 and 2, please. Over 55, 2 lanes, 1 and 2. 16 cars, we will take you.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators.
Marie Mueller. Todd Cincinnati, you will have lane choice over Todd Thompson, the Battle of the Todds. Jeremy Bargo, you will have lane choice over Matt Cook. And D. Guy, my friend, you are on the bye run to the semifinals. Again, Jason Rich with lane choice over Marie Mueller. Todd Cincinnati with lane choice over Todd Thompson. Jeremy Bargo, lane choice over Matt Cook, and Dylan Guy on the bye run.
Strong has gone.
55 and over, 55 and over. Need you to lanes for round number one. 55 and over. Need you to the lanes for round number one. 55 and over. Need you to the lanes for round number one. Once again, 55 and over, 55 and over, 55 and over. Need you in the lanes now, 1 and 2. 55 and over. Need you lanes 1 and 2. 55 and over. Need you lanes 1 and 2. Believe we're still missing 6 of you. Once again, 55 and over. Need you in the lanes now.
All right, quarterfinals. I will take you back to 3 and 4, please. Quarterfinals. I will take you back to 3 and 4. Jason Rich, lane choice over Mueller. Cincinnati, lane choice over Thompson. Bargo, lane choice over Cook. Guy on the bye. We'll take all 7 of you back to the lanes 3 and 4, please. As we're about to start our AARP 55 and older shootout. All right. 55 years of age and older. I can tell you with certainty, the youngest competitor is 58 years old. The oldest is 71. Miss Jennifer has made me a list. I have checked it twice. Here we go. Bart Collins in the American flag painted dragster in the left, out 450. Taking on my announcing partner, Joe Kerner in the right, Dowd 496. Let's see, how old's Bart? A 59-year-old versus a 61-year-old. Some young guns in the 55 and older shootout. The announcer, Joe Kerner, moving on. What a run. 008, dead 3 for the 61-year-old, laying it down. Bart Collins, 3 thou red. Probably let out a little bit early. That mile an hour doesn't quite look right for a blower car. Was it not? Oh, just kidding. All right. 4 above, wide open. I like it. Harry Julian, the best GM mechanic you will ever meet in your life, hands down. Out of the White House, Tennessee area, Dowd 472. And Tony Mazza in the right, Dowd 554 in the Pro Mod Camaro. Terry's got some work to do. Tony with the starting line advantage and turns it into a win light. 12 dead to 14 total. I'm trying to find his age. For the 59-year-old in the right, Julian. He's 12, but backwards. 21, dead 1, good run, but lands him 8 thou behind. Tony Mazza to the quarterfinals. Miller time, Timmy Miller in the left, the McCarty Auto Parts camp. Former RBZ billet truck, Dowd 596. I'm very familiar with that ride. And Bill Waters, Dowd 482 in the right. Yeah, those reaction times make sense considering the shootout. Timmy Miller gets it done though. 42, 1 above 2, get there 3 thou. Waters 68, 9 thou under trying to get there. Still ends up 3 thou behind. Timmy Miller moves on. Last night's old guy champion, Michael Valley. Dowd 458 in the left. Claude DeBonis in the right, Dowd 450 in the trusty-worthy dragster. Also, for any of you senior citizens that might go back and watch this on Motor Mania, everything I say is a joke. It cannot be used against me. My on-track performance was not good today. I have no room to talk. The champ is letting them know why he is the champ. 000, dead 0, perfect run if you don't go to the 4th digit. Technically, he's 001 with an 8 total, but we'll call it perfect because he's, let's see how old. I can't find his name. He's 67 years old, laying down 000, dead zero. Take 12 thou, by the way. Claude, 18, 4 thou under, trying to get there. No dice. When Michael Valley's showing you nothing. The Red Rocket, Tom Dauber in the left, dialed 461. Taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood in the test vehicle, dialed 486 in the right. Skinny's got work to do, but gets it done. Skinny, 22 dead 2, 24 total, gets there 9 thou. Top dog 005. I'm going to say he got 009 behind at only 139 miles an hour. Skinny Kenny moving on. Sorry, I missed the names on this one. Didn't want to talk while they were on the starting line. Chuck Griffith in the left, Steve Witherow in the right. Witherow with a 4th hour reaction time advantage, and he will get the win. 20 dead 5, 25 total. Essentially locks out Chuck, who was 24 with a 6. So he would have had to take 0004 and pray that his win light turned on. Unfortunately, did not make it work. 24 dead 9, 8 thou behind. Bruce Lieberman, I believe he is our oldest competitor. He's tied with Bill Waters for our oldest competitor. 71 years of age in the right. On Larry Langley in the left, out 480. The DoorCar shootout, 16 of you to lanes 1 and 2. DoorCars, all 16 of you. I will take you to 1 and 2. DoorCar shootout, 1 and 2. And Dragster shootout, 3 and 4. Dragster shootout, 16 of you. I need you to 3 and 4. I'll be joining you. Beat you there. $11th thou advantage to the elder Lieberman, but does not get it done on a double breakout. Larry Langley takes the win. 20 and 7 thou under, gets the win. Lieberman 9 take 15, good lap, but lands him 12 thou under, and about 004 with a 6 more breakout than Larry. Mr. Langley moving on to round number 2. Budakowski changed the motor in this car yesterday, or either yesterday or 2 days ago. Dialed 448, got her figured out. The Traveler, I believe, in the right. Taking on Tommy Norton in the left, out 449. Norton turns it 10 thou red. Budakowski 13 and 100th under. Shows 3 total on the racetrack. Good run. All right, quarterfinal round coming up. Then I got to go get my car in the lanes for this shootout before I get yelled at. First pair, Jeremy Bargo in the Mustang. Barberstown, Kentucky in the right. Dialed 598. Taking on Matt Cook. Dialed 604 in the left. Bargo with the starting line advantage by 19 thousandths of a second. And he will pick up the win light. 4 take 13 to be 16 thou above. 20 total. Shuts the door on Matt Cook, who's 23 off the let-go. Puts it 1 above. Not following them through. Disciplined move by Matt Cook. But Jeremy Bargo is going to move on to the semifinals. Next up, the very first guaranteed $1 million runner-up, Todd Cincinnati, from the greater Nashville area. I'm not exactly sure where they're at, which is terrible because I race with them almost every weekend at home. He's dialed 463 in the left. He's taking on my former babysitter's husband, dialed 523, Todd Thompson in the right. They are still married. She used to babysit me when I was a child. Let me clarify. Shout out, Amber. And thank you for dinner the other night. Shout out Diamond Dowich Page watching at home. I appreciate your feedback. Also shout out Dangerous Daniel Wiles watching on Motor Mania. Fourth thou, the difference, Cincinnati with the advantage, but the win going to Thompson. 21, 1 above 3, does not get there first. Cincinnati 17, take 18, puts it just 1 thou under. Good lap from Cincinnati, but Thompson will be moving on to the semis. The most aggressive blackjack player in the world, Jason Rich, in the right, dialed 475. Taking on last night's champion, Marie Mueller, dialed 464. Marie Mueller with an unbelievable starting line advantage. And she turns it into a win light. 009. 3 above, gets there plenty still. Rich must have saw one of the lizards on the starting line, got him a little bit distracted. Puts it dead on 1 to be 85 total, no good. And Dylan, wow. And Dylan clears the carb out too much guy on the starting line for his bye run. 1, 2. Can we get another? Only 2. DoorCars, I need you to 1 and 2. DoorCars for your shootout. I need you to 1 and 2. Missing 3 of you. Dylan, 2 total on the bye run. Letting them know what's up. 2 dead 0. Moves him on to the semis.
We are missing 1 DoorCar for the shootout. Final call, DoorCar shootout. You should be in the lanes. Final call, DoorCar shootout. Here we go. All right, this is round 1 of the DoorCar shootout. It brings up Dustin Long and Mike White. Tower lane, Mike White, 511. Dustin Long, 595, left side. 007 red light, Dustin. Mike White, 19, dead 6 for the win. 25 total. Gus Mascarenas and Tyler Bohannon are the next pair. Gus in the left lane, 518. Bohannon, 606, right lane. We are missing 2 dragsters for our dragster shootout. Final call, dragsters for the shootout. You're coming out next. Win light to Tyler Bohannon. He is trip zip 7 and 18th thou over his dial for the win. Gus is 34 on the tree, dead 7. No good for Gus. Gage Birch and Taylor Sensony. Taylor, Tower Lane, 595. Gage, Mustang, left lane, 592. Advantage 009 for Sensony and win light for Taylor. Taylor is 9, dead 2 for 11 pack. Shuts out Birch, who is 20 on the tree and 4 over, almost 5 over his dial for the loss. Garrett Griffith and Jacob Knight. Knight in the Camaro, 528, Tower Lane, S10. Griffith, 630. Nearly identical reaction times. 1 thou advantage to Knight. Win light to Knight. He is 21, 1 over 0 for the win. Griffith, 22 on the tree, 18 thou over his dial for the yellow time slip. Caroline McCarty and Joe Foley. Caroline in the Joyride Wagon, 606. Joe Foley in the two-tone, 588, Tower Lane. Double O reaction times, a 5 to a 9. Give the 5 to Joe Foley and give the win to Joe. He is 5, dead 7, 12 total. Caroline is 9, under by 7 thou. Win light, Joe Foley. It is Scott Taylor in the Roadster versus Steve Cisco. Cisco, a previous event winner here, 592 dial, Tower Lane, 512 for Scotty Taylor, Roadster, left lane. Once again, almost identical reaction times. Slight advantage of 2,000 to Scott Taylor, and Scott Taylor for the win. He is 13, 1.5 over his dial for the win. Cisco is 15 on the tree, almost 2 over his dial for the yellow time slip. Lindsay back and Taylor cross now. Cross now, 585, Camaro right lane. Lindsay back, 622 left lane. We need our semifinalists for $25,000 to win. Back to lanes 1 and 2. Our semifinal round, we need you back 1 and 2, please. Win light to Lindsay. She had the starting line advantage. She's dead 7 for the win. Cross now, 34 on the tree, under by 13 thou to pick up the L. Logan back and Carl Burney face off next. Logan, the S10, 628. Left lane, Bernie 540 Tower Lane. This is our final pair in our DoorCar shootout. Advantage to the pickup truck and win light to Logan back. He is 5, 2 over dial for the win. Bernie, 52 on the tree, under by 25, and takes the loss. Logan back advances to 8. All right, that wraps up the DoorCar shootout. Here we go, Dragsters. First pair coming to the line, Jeff Keene and Randall Langley. Keene is running the FTI-sponsored Dragster, left side 451. Randall Langley, 469, tower side. Once again, we need our semifinals back to 1 and 2, semifinals back to 1 and 2. Advantage to Keene, win like Keene. He is 4, dead 8. 12 pack takes the win. Langley, 35, under by a thou. Jared Ledford and Brandon Williams. Jared dials in 455 left side. Brandon Williams, tower lane 483. Reaction time advantage to Williams. Williams turns on the win light. He is 30, dead 8 for the win. Jared laid off the line and 4 over his dial to pick up the loss. It is Noah Lewis and Doug Foley Jr. Doug in the tower lane, 454. Noah Lewis, left lane, 469. 001 and a 005. Fourth out advantage to Foley, but win light goes to Noah Lewis. He is 5, 1 over with a 7 for the win. Foley is 1 and 3 over his dial for the loss. Noah Lewis moves to 8. Michael McQueen and Lane Dickin. Dickin in the tower lane, 446. McQueen, 479 in the PDQ metal recycling dragster left lane. Once again, we need the semifinals to 1 and 2. Semifinalists, there are 4 of you. We need you all to the staging lanes, please. 1 and 2 semifinals of our 25 grander to the lanes, please. Win light turns on for Lane Dickin. He is 2, and in a double breakout, he will take the win. Under by 6 thou for the win. Michael McQueen is 10, under by 100th. Jake Clayton and Jackie Frick stage up next. Jackie, 447, tower lane, 458 for Clayton in the left. All right, 3 out of our 4 semifinal racers are here. We're missing 1. Final call to staging lanes for our semifinals. Final call. Win light to Jake Clayton. He is 16 on the tree, 1.5 over his dial for the win. Jackie was 14, 3 over her dial for the loss. Blake Fuquay and Anthony Lurana Jr. Lurana Jr. in the tower lane, 477. Lady Luck dials in with 448 left side. Red light start for Lurana Jr. Blake is 2 and under by 27 for the win. Lurana Jr. again, 16 red and shuts her down. Our next pair, Jeff Sarah and Courtney Jolly. Courtney in the tower lane, 468. Problem child of Jeff Sarah, 464 left side. Final call, Jeremy Bargo. We need you to lanes. Final call, Jeremy Bargo. We need our 55 and over racers to 3 and 4. Our 55 and older race, 3 and 4, please. Courtney Jolly is your winner. Jeff Sarah, 26 on the tree and 57 over his dial. Courtney is 45 on the tree, 12 thou over her dial to take the win. Our final pair on the starting line now brings up Kyle Coltrera and Mark Kelly. Mark in the tower lane, 446. Kyle, left side, 455. 003 red for Coltrera. Win light, Mark Kelly. He has 4 under his dial by 17 thou for the win. So that wraps up winners. 8 of you should be coming back. We need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Lanes 3 and 4 for 55 and older. And it has also been reported that the pumper truck is here. So if you are in need of the pumper truck, it is here. Once again, we need the old guys race, 55 and older, the AARP race to lanes 3 and 4. We need the DoorCar racers back to 1 and 2. DoorCar race, 1 and 2. DoorCar race, down to 8 in lanes 1 and 2. DoorCars 1 and 2. All right, we are moving into the semi-final round. Todd Thompson and Dylan Guy. Firecracker Dragster of Dylan Guy, 458 in the tower lane. Todd Thompson, left side, 525. To a 20 light, give the 20 to Dylan Guy and the win light to Dylan Guy. He is 20 dead 7, 27 pack. He shuts out Todd Thompson, who's 28, letting go under by, I'm sorry, and 14 thou over for the loss. It'll be Dylan Guy in the final against either Marie Muller or Jeremy Bargo. Jeremy, the Mustang, 597, Marie Muller, 464, left side. Triple 06 red light for Jeremy Bargo. Win light, Marie Mueller. Marie is going to see her second final in 2 days. She was the winner of our 25 grander last night. Can she do it again, or will Dylan Guy take the 25 grand from her? Marie was 14. versus Dylan Guy in the final of our FTD Customs 25 grander. Once again, we need DoorCar shootout 2, 1 and 2. Final call for 55 and older. Final call. All right, we are missing 2 DoorCars. We need the DoorCar shootout. We're missing 2 of you. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. DoorCar shootout lanes 1 and 2. We're missing 2 of you. Please get to the lanes. We need the Dragster shootout to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster shootout lanes 1 and 2. We need you back, please. Dragster shootout lanes 1 and 2. This is round number 2 of our old guy AARP shootout. That brings up Timmy Miller and Tony Mazza. Timmy Miller is 66, Tony Mazza 59. At the finish line, it is Tony Mazza. He is 28 on the tree, dead 2 for the win. Timmy, 25 on the tree, gets there first, breaks out by 2 thousandths. Win light to Tony Mazza. Up next, it is my co-announcer here, Joe Kerner. He dials in with a 496 in the tower lane. Joe is 61 years old. He is taking on last night's old guy champion, Mike Valley. Mike just strapped on a perfect run last round. What's he gonna do this time? He dials in with a 457. Mike Valley is 67. Nearly identical reaction times. 2,000 advantage to Mike Valley. Win light Mike Valley. He is 24. Kerner is 26. Kerner gets there first, breaks out by 5,000. Mike Valley is 1 over his dial for the win. Mike Valley moves on to the semifinals. Our next pair brings up Larry Langley and Skinny Kenny Underwood. Kenny dials in 486 Tower Lane. Larry Langley is going to dial 479 in the left side. We need our dragster shootout to 1 and 2. Dragster shootout 1 and 2, please. Dragster shootout, we need you to 1 and 2. Larry Langley is 65 up against Kenny Underwood, who is 62. Red light start for Langley. Kenny Underwood is your winner. Moving on to the next round. He is 60 under his dial by 4,000 for the win. Larry Langley runs dead on his dial with a 3 and red off the line. All right. We have Steve Witherow versus John Budakowski. Budakowski, 60 years of age, against Steve Witherow, who is 61. Steve in the Mustang, killing time, dials in with a 585, the Traveler Dragster, 447 for John. Double 05, red light start, Budakowski. Witherow, 11 on the tree, dead 8. His 19 total takes him to the next round. Budakowski runs dead 6 for the loss. All right, that wraps up round 2 of the old guys race. We are in round 2 of our DoorCar shootout. DoorCar Lindsey Back and Mike White. Mike White, 511 Tower Lane, Lindsey Back, 622 in the left. We need our 25 grand finalists back, please. Lindsey Back, 3,000 red. Mike White, 15 off the line and under by 1,000 for the win. Next pair, Scott Taylor in the Roadster, left lane. Taylor Sensony, Tower Lane, 594. Scott Taylor, 513. 9 for Scott Taylor, dead 2. Wow. 2-pack for Scott Taylor. Taylor Sensony doesn't have anything for Scott Taylor with a 2-pack. Logan Back and Jacob Knight are your next pair. The Camaro of Jacob Knight, 528. Logan Back in the S10, 630 left side. Advantage to the Camaro, win light to the Camaro. Jacob is 11, dead 4, 15 total. Shuts out Logan Back, who is 22, dead 1. Tyler Bohannon and Joe Foley, the 2-time S10 of Foley, 588. And Tyler Bohannon, 609, left side. Double 04 red light for Joe Foley. Bohannon, 17 on the tree, under by 14 thou for the win. Again, Foley is 4 red, 1 over dial for the loss. That wraps up round 2 of our DoorCar shootout. Coming up next is the Dragster shootout. We need the semifinals of the 55 and older to 1 and 2. Semifinals, lanes 1 and 2 of the 55 and older race. This is round 2 of our Dragster shootout. Brandon Williams and Blake Fuquay. Blake, 436. Brandon, 484. Identical reaction times. Win light to Blake. He is 9, 1 over with a 1 for the win. Brandon, 9 on the tree. They're both 9 on the tree. And Brandon is under by 7 thou for the loss. Noah Lewis and Lane Dickin. Dickin in the tower lane, 445. Noah Lewis, 469, left side. We need the 55 and older semifinals to lanes 3 and 4, please. Noah Lewis and Lane Dickin, win light to Noah Lewis. He is quad 0 on the tree, 2 over his dial with a 0 for the win. Lane Dickin, 11 on the tree, dead 9 for the loss. Noah Lewis, margin of victory, 000 468 for Noah Lewis. It's Jake Clayton and Courtney Jolly. Courtney 469 Tower Lane, 464 Jake left side. Little bit of a starting line advantage for Courtney. She was 38 to Clayton's 42 light, but getting there first for the win is Jake Clayton. Jake is 465 with a 6 on his 64 dial for the win. Courtney was 38 on the tree, under her dial by 2 thou. I'm sorry, 12 thou, under by 12 thou. Final pair here in the Dragster shootout, Jeff Keen and Mark Kelly. One is 3, one is 4. Kelly is 3, under by 2 thou for the loss. Keen is 4, dead 2. 6 total for Jeff Keen, and he will move on to the semifinals. Sport is brutal. We need our DoorCar semifinals to 3 and 4. DoorCar semifinals, we need you to 3 and 4. Again, DoorCar semifinals, 3 and 4, please. Five-day year-end extravaganza. Will Marie Muller take home another 25? Will she go back-to-back? Or will Dylan Guy take the win and claim his 25 grand? Firecracker Dragster of Dylan Guy in the Tower Lane dials in with a 458. High Maintenance, Marie Mueller, left side 464. And this is it, $25,000. One thou separates them on the tree. Advantage to Muller, but win light to Dylan Guy. He is 10 dead, 1 for the win. Marie is 9 under by a thou. Margin of victory 0-0-2. So congratulations, Dylan Guy, winner of day 4. FTD Customs, $25,000 to win race. Congratulations, Dylan.
victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, pulling into the burnout box now is the semifinals of our 55 and older. The old guys, the AARP members. Our first pair, Steve Withrow and Kenny Underwood. Kenny, who is 62 years of age, Withrow, 61. The dragster of Skinny Kenny dials in with a 485, Withrow in Killing Time Mustang, 585. Dragster shootout 1 and 2, please. Dragster shootout 1 and 2. An 11 light to a trip 08 in favor of Skinny Kenny. He's trip 08, 1.5 over his dial for the win. Steve Withrow, 11 on the tree, dead 8, 19 pack, no good. And again, last night's winner, Mike Valley against Tony Mazza. Mike is 67, Mazza is 59. Mazza dials in 554, Valley 458. Identical reaction times, identical. Win light to Mike Valley. He is dead 7, 18 pack. And Tony Mazza is 28 over his dial, 11 on the tree as well. But Tony Mazza, that pack is no good. Mike Valley will be back to face Skinny Kenny. This is the DoorCar semifinals. We have Scott Taylor in the Roadster, 513 left side. Jacob Knight In the Camaro, 528, right lane. Seventh thou starting line advantage to Jacob Knight. Win light to Jacob Knight. He's 11 dead to 3. 14 total. Shuts out Scott Taylor, who's 18 off the let go and under by 3 thou. Jacob Knight will move to the final, either against Bohannon or White. Tyler Bohannon in the left lane dials in 604. Mike White, right side, 510. Bohannon, red light. Mike White, win light. Mike is dead 9 for the win. Bohannon shuts her down, backs out of the light on the starting line. So Mike White versus Jacob Knight in the final of our DoorCar shootout. Dragster shootout, we need you back. Dragster shootout, we need you back for the semifinals, missing 2. We need Lady Luck. Blake Fuquay, we need you back, please. Blake Fuquay, we need you back. This probably goes without saying, but we'll need all finalists back to the lanes for the final round. All finalists back to the lanes, please. As a reminder, there will be a steak dinner tonight. That should be starting soon. So I believe they're setting up, and we'll give you the word when it is all set to go. But don't forget, we have an amazing steak dinner being put on tonight. Thank you to Ralph Hester for doing that. Once again, we want to thank everyone for coming this week and in supporting this event, as well as the last 2 weeks of races here. It has been an absolute blast, and it has been a pleasure for me to be a part of these events. Once again, we need the finals back for the old guy race and for our DoorCar shootout. All right, report just came in. Dinner will be ready in 20 minutes. So at 7:21, start making your way to the tent just located behind the t-shirt trailer. At 7:21, dinner will be served. Once again, we need the 55 and over final to the lanes, please. And we need our DoorCar shootout final to the lanes as well. All right, pulling into the burnout box now is going to be the semifinals of our Dragster shootout. We have Jake Clayton and Blake Fuquay. Jake, in the left side, 458. Blaine and Lady Luck, 446, Tower Lane. Starting line advantage by 200ths to Blake. Blake takes the win. Clayton laid off the line and shutting her down, having some issues. Blake takes the win. He is 18 on the tree and 74 on his 46 style. So Blake will come back for the final where he will race either Jeff Keane or Noah Lewis. Noah racing the Fuquay Dragster, the Hillbilly Hammer car, 440 for Noah. Jeff Keane in the FTI sponsored Dragster, 450. One thou advantage to Noah Lewis, but it is Jeff Keane who gets the win. Jeff is 13, 2.5 over his dial for the win. Noah is 12 and 28 over his dial to pick up the loss. Margin of victory in favor of Keane, 003. So it would be Jeff Keane versus Blake Fuquay in the final of our Dragster shootout. So once again, just a reminder, that is 7:21. So start making your way up there around 7:21. We have 3 finals to go. And for those, I'm going to pass the mic over to my co-announcer, Joe Kerner.
Thank you, Jennifer. 3 rounds remain for day 4 of the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza 5-day bracket race. We've already crowned a new $25,000 champion. That was Dylan Guy. Here comes the final of the AARP race. Michael Valley, left side, dials up 458. Michael Valley, 67 years old. Skinny Kenny Underwood dials up 486. Right side Kenny, 62 years young. Michael Valley, last night's winner in the Giza race, trying to repeat as champion. Off they go. 10th thou advantage going to Kenny. Kenny will take the win. 27 green, dead 2. Gets 3 thou behind. As Valley was 37 green. 10 thou under, taking 3 thou. Locked out, no chance. Skinny Kenny. Jacob Knight, 528, right lane. Ralph has given us the word. Drivers and crew members, come on down for your steak dinner. Dinner is being served in the big white tent behind the T-shirt trailer. All drivers and crew, welcome to participate in tonight's steak dinner. Off they go. Jacob Knight lights it up 5,000 red. Mike White happy about that. Let's go 35 green. Breaks it out 13 on his way to the victory in the DoorCar. Geezer, champion tonight. Mike Valley, runner up. One final remains. We need our dragster finalists back to the lanes. I think specifically we're looking for Blake. Another successful day here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. Again, we thank all of you for being here and participating. Couldn't be happier to see you all compete at this level, in this state, with this weather. One day remains. Same goes for tomorrow. We'll start at 11 a.m., correct? Round one starts at 11 a.m. DoorCars will kick it off. And we'll rinse and repeat one last time for day 5 tomorrow. All right, I believe we have both our finalists in the lanes for dragsters for the last pass of the evening. I had my first slushie last night. Been to many, many races where Jeff Burns has been. Never had a slushie, had one last night. Fantastic. Like many of the nights this week, it has just been perfect. A lot of times mosquitoes are an issue. No mosquito issues this week. Wonderful, wonderful evenings as we end early to socialize and just relax and enjoy the fact we're not racing till 4 a.m. Just been a great organized race, well planned. Been a pleasure to be here announcing and also competing. The only complaints I hear is they issue too many yellow slips at the time slip booth. I do have a pile of them. So for all drivers and crew, you are welcome to partake in tonight's steak dinner. Again, that's going on right behind the T-shirt trailer in the big white tent. weather change coming. Tomorrow should be a pretty cool day. So saying the high won't be above 70. I don't believe them. It's going to get chilly tonight. Get your sweatshirts out. And here we go, Dragster final in the box of water. Left side going to be Jeff Keane. Dialed in 451. Right side going to be our own newly trained in announcer, Blake Fuquay. In Lady Luck, dialed 446. Still waiting to see a Dragster dry hop. And they're off. 3 thou separate them. Blake Fuquay in control, and he will take the win. 21 dead 6. Gets 6 thou behind, as Jeff Keane was 24 green. Take 6 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 4 or less. Congratulations, Blake Fuquay. Congratulations, Jeff Keane. Congratulations, everyone, for being here. Don't forget, head on down to the Big White Tent for your steak dinner if you're a crew or a driver. Enjoy the evening. Day 5 to come tomorrow. Again, 11 a.m. start. We look forward to another successful day to end this 5-day end of the year extravaganza put on by FTD Customs. Good night, and we'll see you in the morning.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Wow, 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 what a day. Okay, congratulations to all of our winners today. All of our winners this week so far. I tell you what. Congratulations to Dylan Guy for his victory on the Friday 25K. Yay! That's something I'd like before Christmas, wouldn't you? Okay. Also, congratulations to Kenny Underwood in the over 55 Gamblers race, Mike White in the DoorCar Gamblers race, and of course Blake Fuquay in the 16-car Dragster Gamblers race. That was a good ending to a great day. Okay, now congratulations also to our Tuesday 25K Tyler Bohannon, our Wednesday 25K Kevin Brannon, our Lipman Farms Thursday 25K Marie Mueller, and we almost had her the second time, and then Friday 25K, of course, was Dylan Guy. So far, we have no repeat winners. This has been 4 days of racing and no repeat winners. Not even in the Gamblers races, we have not had repeats. Let me verify. Yeah, sure enough, we got no repeats on anything. So we'll see if tomorrow we can change that or if we continue that trend. Thank you to FTD Customs for as a title sponsor and as a live stream sponsor. Thank you to Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane, and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, White Horse Group, and I believe we have TB Promotions and FTI Performance, as well as one other that I really need to get the name of before tomorrow, okay? But they have been a large contributor to this event. Okay, tomorrow, 11 o'clock, round one, just like the last couple of days. 11 o'clock, we're going to begin with round one for the Saturday 25K and the final day of this great event, the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza. I don't know if they're going to continue doing this at another track in the future, but it seems like everyone is really, really enjoying it. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you at about, 11 o'clock tomorrow.
pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.